Conrad goes, JF skipped his show today. Yeah, I can see why. If I was him, I wouldn't show back up again. I would off, like, come on, man.
This story is actually the craziest story so far. What we're about to hear. Listen to this. They're driving. They see a dead deer.
Do you know about Kino Casino?
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Why are we mentioned everywhere?
Let's see where this goes, folks. Let's see where this goes.
All right.
This is quite the episode, I think. I think it's probably the best episode of Kino Ween. I think we got finally some really primo content here. Let's get into the saga of JF. So for new viewers, JF Gariepy was Andy's co-host back in the day. And it's turning out like this would be like having Charles Manson or Ed Gein or the Unabomber or fucking God only knows, like some serial killer monster as your co-host. Let's show them, I guess, the Mama JF frog dance in the Mama JF archive.
Where's the interview?
Oh, the interview is in there. Don't worry. It's it's you see the one where it says JFX interview?
Oh, I was like, did I F up? Holy.
No, it's in there.
All right.
So let's go, let's reverse that order actually.
Okay.
Hold on. And let's do that frog dance first. So this is Mama JF, for those of you who don't know. And JF Gariepy is a neuroscientist. He's the author of The Revolutionary Phenotype. He supported the ethno state, and he's considered alternative right or whatever. But he has a predilection. He has a favoritism for mentally disabled or stunted women. So he has a long history of this. He had legal issues where he got married to a woman who was considered like mentally the age of a child.
Literally.
And the marriage got annulled by the courts because the parents stepped in and were like, you can't marry our daughter. She's special needs. And so that woman was taken away from him by the courts. He ran into problems when he was an assistant professor at Duke University, where he was with a woman that was, special. Mama JF, though, is the most notable examples of the potatoes that JF has been into. And as you can see from Mama JF in this clip, she was also special. Let's have a look. This is one of Mama JF's finest moments, where she did her stream addressing President Trump, which she believed that a guy in chat who is clearly not Donald Trump, but had the name Donald Trump, was actually President Trump, and she was talking to him directly. Look at her go. So you can just tell by the way that she carries herself there, right? That there is something a little bit off or strange or wrong. But let's do another clip here quickly, and we'll just show a little bit more of like interaction between Mama JF and JF. So this is one of my favorite clips of them. This is the Century Egg clip. This is a classic.
I love this.
Indeed, she is. We just discovered.
Wait, remember when he had a background still where he was trying? And
I know.
Now it's like a dingy fucking what's it called? Boiler room style, like, closet.
Caroline Ellison and Gary Wang turned on SBF, rattling him.
So
out.
let's skip ahead a little bit until Mama JF actually enters the scene, and then we'll listen to her talk.
I've been with an Asian girlfriend, and the Chinese appear to be eating those things.
First
there
of
it
all,
is.
He brings him A fucking rotten egg?
Yeah, it's just the idea of the century egg. It's literally like a rotten, fossilized fucking egg. And she wouldn't eat this shit. JF tried to pretend it was a delicacy, but even he couldn't eat this shit, dude.
But we got to see the bite, the first bite, remember?
Oh, buddy.
We had it as a sticker for a year, remember the actual moldy egg?
Snowflake.
People are saying they miss the egg emote. Let's get 10 subs right now to restore the egg emote.
Okay.
Well, so we got a guy in chat talking about where Mama JF spray painted graffiti that Worski and Richard Spencer were.
Hail
didn't
Worski.
she spray painted. So she was like nude on a bicycle wandering around a downtown area and spray painted Hail Worski on a building.
I think you're mixing up two stories. She was nude for some sort of festival. And then she was, so all over town in Montreal, there was Hail Worski, Hail JF, like all this stuff, like all this, like, and then they showed like the footage, like the security footage, and it's clearly Mama JF at 3 a.m. spray paint.
It's just insane, dude. Anyway, what ended up happening in this situation, it's quite sad. She was the mother of JF's kids. I believe they had 3 children together, something like that. It was either 2 or 3 children. And she decided, according to JF, that she wanted to leave to be free. And so JF's story is he took this special needs woman who had no camping supplies, nothing whatsoever, and he dropped her off in a gas station by the woods and let her wander off into the woods, and she was never seen again. Which, even if you believe JF's story, to me, it sounds kind of like a manslaughter situation. Where it's like, if you take somebody who's clearly reliant on you as their caretaker that can't take care of themselves and you just dump them in a wilderness scenario, in my opinion, you should be held responsible if something bad happens to them because they can't take care of themselves.
Yeah.
But other people have speculated that JF like straight up murdered her. There's a lot of very suspect stuff where JF cleaned his house, deep cleaned his house afterwards. We have this video of JF in a hazmat suit doing his decontamination protocols. He claims that Mama JF texted him and said that you would never see her again and transferred all of her earthly assets to him, signed a contract beforehand. There's a lot of things that are very sketchy about this.
Wait till you hear the ex's speculation.
Cookbook, and they say, black vinegar, soy sauce, and
what?
So there's always debate about whether she was actually retarded or she was just French. It's actually both. Okay. It's very obvious. And with JF's past history, when it comes to mentally disabled women, it's obvious that this was the case. And this new baby mama that he has also happens to be special needs as well. Oh, let's look at JF eat this. Let's watch him quickly. This is funny. And then we'll move into our...
the egg. Yeah, okay, here we go. Remember, this egg is like, well, it's 100 years old, right?
No, it's not actually 100 years old. I think it's like a few months old. It turns like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's 100 days old.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh!
Disgusting.
Oh my god, look, it's like...
Wait, she squeezes it.
Oh! No!
I need to wash my teeth. That is disgusting.
Oh, she licked
absolutely horrible.
Oh, no.
Oh,
she
I'm
did
a very open man.
Oh.
But this is...
She liked it, which is enough to prove that there was something wrong with her mind, I would say. This is JF talking about sterile exits and entries and how not to leave like any DNA or any germs.
Ideally, the lobby is an entrance that is blocked by at least
some
one
Dexter
door
level
from the
shit.
outside and one door to the inside of your home. The re-entry lobby does not have to be directly connected to your home.
Tonight is the
A
night.
shed could work as well. On days where it does not rain, the re-entry lobby can be located outside. However, on days where
if you call your entrance a re-entry lobby,
re-entry lobby
you're a
with
serial
the
killer.
disinfection age. So let's skip ahead a few minutes and you'll see, I think around 3-4 minutes, him putting on this hazmat suit. Look at this, man.
Buddy.
What is this shit?
I have a really funny, watch this. Hang on. You're going to love this. Chat, you're going to die. Here we go.
This is going to be in a serial killer documentary, true crime documentary one day, man. Look at this.
Whoa. I got chills, dude. Here it comes. The night is the night. I will turn my potato into the chips. Who just has this laying around?
You know, who has this stuff? And then he had to deep clean his house for 3 days after she disappeared. Didn't report her disappearance to the authorities for over 6 months.
Yeah, jeez. Okay. We're moving on.
And so our next slide actually is, this to me is actually one of the most chilling things ever. This is inside the JF Gariepy House of Horrors. So this was after he cleaned and remodeled it 3 days after she had left.
One around, I need to set up different things.
Yes,
that
last
relates
time
to
I think we covered this, or the time before.
There is a photo of the new girl, which we'll see on the interview, in the air mattress. Yes, folks, he sleeps on an air mattress officially. That's crazy.
Whoa!
I'm not even.
He's mattressless. He doesn't even have a hideaway bed like Review Tech. He's on an air mattress. That's a whole other level of poverty. He's broke.
Relates to my tasks in the home. I'm now
But
now
this
in
is
charge
from, I
of
believe, the
keeping
CPS visit.
Yeah.
the home clean and everything, and honestly, it's like it's a takeover of the home in terms of, because Mama JF, I was giving her full reign into determining how the home would be placed. And
by the way, after hearing the interview, which we're all going to watch in a bit here, and watching this video, it actually makes the video more chilling. Yeah, it does.
The various care that she would have to do, she was determining what she was doing. But now that I'm the head of the home, I like things a little cleaner. I like things a little more orderly. I like things, if you don't use something, I want it in the trash.
It's a total
I'm a guy of, I want access to everything. Mama JF would constantly pack the fridge with all of her vegetables and
like
stuff.
That?
It's
that's
like I wouldn't eat.
Isn't it? Potential sign of domestic abuse or struggle.
Wait, we have all guys.
I don't even think we noticed the door was cracked like that last time.
You know what? We're gonna hear some dark stuff, and it makes this video a lot scarier, to be honest. Man.
Vegetables.
All jokes aside, folks, for real.
And stuff. It's like I wouldn't eat. I don't know if she would eat it, but I'm more like a guy. I want an empty fridge where I can access each of the important ingredients: ketchup, relish.
Wait till you hear about his evening routine and the fridge.
No, not the evening routine, buddy.
Mustard, and I don't want anything more. I don't want anything more.
Like, what's up with this like pile of cords all over the floor and like weird, like, what is all this? This is supposedly after he cleaned, by the way. There's his Diet Pepsi. There he is with his Diet Pepsi for his soda stream. Bring it back. For those of you who don't know, JF like apparently drinks 12 cases of Diet Pepsi a week, according to him. Which is
that
crazy.
the soda stream one? Like the
Yeah, I
concentrate.
think that's the concentrate for the soda stream.
By the way, awful. Terrible tasting, by the way. Horrible,
Yeah.
horrible.
See, I'm the only one who cares about the mental health of everyone here. I'm the only one who could make Mama JF better at some point in her life. I'm the only one.
This is
who was
twisted
able
what he's
to
saying.
take her out
Yeah.
a very, very bad way.
Buddy, this is what you bring when you're gonna hide a body, isn't it?
It is.
Like that's like the back. That's like if you were to purchase that all at Home Hardware at the same time, they'd call the police and be like, "This guy had duct tape and ropes and like
Bad ways of living, and at least temporarily for many years, get better." And they call me the guy with no accountability.
There's
I'm
all
the
these cases of Diet Pepsi. There's all the cases of Diet Pepsi. Apparently, he'd go through all of that in a week. That's wild.
that's nuts." Didn't he like take 3 full car trips back to Walmart?
Yes. He just
3.
because they were on for $3.33 a case. So he loaded his car up and did 3 separate grocery trips full of Diet Pepsi.
On whom this family can sustain and exist. I'm the only
Oh
one.
my God! Pause, Ash.
What
Breaking
was that?
news. Someone just DM'd me. Okay. And she got a DM from fuck it, because she blurred out her own name, which is good. Well, I'm gonna read this out for you, okay? So JF followed her 3 hours ago or something at 6:12 p.m.
What?
Thanks for the follow, blank. I'm not gonna say your name. And she goes, "You're welcome. How are you doing tonight?" "Doing awesome. You follow right-wing politics on the internet?" And she goes, "Yep, I hate leftism. Maybe this is old. It's a mental disease." He responds, "Absolutely correct. I want to let you know if you are single and female, I am currently looking for a wife. So let me know at any point if you're interested in discussing that with me."
Oh man.
May
So
I
just
show this
every
DM?
single woman he ever gets in contact with, "I would like to inseminate you and make you my wife."
May
Like
I show
the
this?
first thing you talk to a woman about, like that's wild. bro.
Okay, she's allowed me to show this. Okay. She said it's fine. Okay. This is last week. Here it is, folks. You don't believe me. There you go, guys.
Whoa.
That's how
I
you
believe it.
respond?
To be honest, I believe
That's,
it.
that's what you fucking DM bitches, bro. Buddy.
What a Rizzler,
What a
pal.
yeah, fucking rizzing it
All right.
up, eh? All right. Thank you for that DM. We really appreciate it.
Who can stabilize the situation enough that the addiction of other people does not come to impact the children involved. I'm the only one doing all of this, and yet these fucking retarded women call me the Mr. No Accountability. Well, where's your accountability, Rocky? Do you have a solution for all these women who are drug?
Rocky is the girl who interviewed the girlfriend
Holy.
from Real Housewives of
Yes.
Alberta, and we highly recommend you subscribe to them.
And watch all their coverage on this. They're pretty thorough on this. They have all their ducks lined up in a row.
And they're
and
having
they're
her back
really
on,
doing
by the way. So.
Incredible work to expose JF and the alleged crimes he's committed.
All right.
Drug addicted and on the streets, and who don't want to come out of it, because I was able to fix this for a while at least. Do you have the beginning of a yeah, I mean, in a relationship, you if someone is constantly denigrating your contribution to the relationship and not respecting it, like I bring stability, I bring provider, I bring money.
Money. By the way, we're gonna hear how broke he is, bro.
Provider and money. He's broke as
It's
a joke.
over.
There's a reason this woman's out of there. Many reasons. Why she was there in the first place, it is just got to be straight up mental illness, you know?
Yeah.
This is the thing is he preys upon the vulnerable, though. He preys upon women who are special needs, who are naive, who are gullible, that live in alternate realities. He impregnates them, uses them, abuses them for his own sick, twisted purposes. Like, the guy is a fucking nut.
Yeah, and we're gonna like you guys aren't even ready for this interview because I wasn't. I thought it was gonna be like funny stories or some weird stuff. I didn't think we'd be like listening to the next fucking Ewu fucking crew video.
I bring functionality.
Crazy.
I bring mental health. I bring
mental health.
I'm pressing X to in fact, I'm pressing Y to call it out as a lie. I brings mental health. No, JF, you are mentally fucking ill, buddy. You are fucking twisted. You are the furthest thing from neurotypical I may have ever seen.
Okay, folks, I met Ewu crew, not Uwu. God damn.
Oh my.
Chat's fucking berating me.
If I'm putting all of this on the table, yes, I will expect the other person not to be a fucking insane crackhead.
At this mess. There's just dozens of fucking like reusable plastic bags on the fucking floor and all these cans and shit. Like it's a trash heap.
Oh, buddy, this is really bad.
To be constantly threatening suicide, not to be a fucking insane homeless person who dreams of constantly running back to the streets. Yeah, respect my contribution by being as good as I try to be.
3 days I needed them to rearrange my setup. Falling in. Things are different when there's not some.
That's his bed. That's his bed. That's literally his bed, bro.
It's his
not
air
joking.
mattress.
It's in the photos. It's in the photos. You'll see.
Oh man.
Around, I need to set up different things that relates to my tasks in the home.
Wait. Does he have the crib on blocks?
I need to set up.
Yeah, dude, he's got them on like bricks.
Wait, what?
Who does that?
That's
so ghetto, bro. That's trashy.
That's garbage.
Different things that relates to my tasks in the home. I'm now in charge of keeping the home clean and everything. And
it seems like honestly, you did well. Oh my.
The last remnants of Mama JF.
It's a takeover of the home in terms of, because Mama JF, I was giving her full reign into determining how the home would be placed and
trying to put the blame on her for the stuff.
Yep.
To do. She was determining what she was doing. But now that I'm the head of the home, I like things in the yard.
Look at this, dude. This is a huge pile of like assorted debris. Like, what is that in the back?
More orderly. I like things. If you don't use something, I want it in the trash. You know, I'm a guy of. I want access to everything. Mama Jeff would constantly.
The thing is, like, we have the clip that's like proving that this is a lie. So it proves he's a liar, but we're expected to believe the rest of his clearly bullshit narrative also.
Mm-hmm.
Pack the fridge with all of her vegetables and stuff. It's like I wouldn't eat. I don't know if
she had vegetables. Okay. How dare she?
She would eat it, but I'm more like a guy. I want an empty fridge where I can access each of the important ingredients: ketchup, relish, mustard.
The important ingredients: the ketchup and mustard. Without that, you cannot have a home. You must have ketchup, mustard, relish. Like, he keeps going back to that over and over again in this clip. It's demented.
I don't want anything more. I don't want anything more.
This is gonna be the end, the intro to the Netflix documentary.
It's crazy. All right, let's get into the actual documentary at this point. I think we all get it. So I guess to put it in context, the last time we covered JF, he informed everybody about the disappearance of my 10 out of 10 girlfriend. She was kidnapping my children and stealing my Bitcoin, and she is evil, and I have an obligation to tell all of you. Well, now she's decided to do a full-on tell-all interview with the Real Housewives of Alberta, exposing the entire relationship with JF and the sordid house of horrors in which he lives.
Again, guys, go to the Real Housewives of Alberta. Type in the search there. Go subscribe to them. We'll link it in the clip on YouTube as well. If you're watching on YouTube, remember to hit like, subscribe, tell a friend, share this around, guys. Here we go. We're going to start with the very important disclaimer here using an AI TikTok voice. Listen to this.
Disclaimer, everything discussed in this stream is alleged. Everything is based on our opinions.
Yep,
Please
there you go.
do your own research.
Okay.
Exactly.
I just found that quirky, like the way they did that.
Let us bring her in. Okay, can you get great? Hello, 10 out of 10. How are you doing?
Good.
Good. Thank you for coming on. I'm not sure if people can see. That is a picture of you with JF.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see his breasts in that
That's
picture.
wild.
Okay, let's go.
He's fat. He has man tits. Zoom in on his fucking man tits.
Oh, don't zoom
Nipples
in.
protruding. Good. Nipples protruding disrespectfully there, buddy.
Yeah, and they call her 10 out of 10 because that's what he called her. So
If you got a screen that you can zoom in, you guys, you should have a little look. There's quite a few pictures we've got. Thank you so
I
much.
enjoy that Holly here has the title head baker of the cakes. Is that necessary to have that little caption or what? I don't know.
I don't know what that means. I didn't even notice that.
Coming on.
Mhm.
Oh,
Are
well,
you,
thank you for having me. I was an Alberta housewife
You were
for a few months. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I guess that's right. She was an Alberta housewife.
You and I went over some questions, and we're just going to jump right into it, just so we can, because we have so much to cover.
Yep.
So you're the mystery woman that's been identified as the 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
How does it feel to have that title?
She laughs. She laughs at the idea that she's a 10 out of 10. Maybe she's not as retarded as we thought, you know? She's like, listen.
She has slight autism. It's not like full blown.
But she got impregnated by JF. So
You know
like
what?
she's gonna
You're
have
right.
to lean
Okay.
on that autism diagnosis pretty hard.
I think she says she was like in a super depressed, vulnerable state when she fell for him, I think. Something like
Listen,
that.
just become an alcoholic like a normal person.
Yes!
Don't be like get with JF. Like
Oh,
that's
no,
taking
Ash.
down bad to a whole new level.
Even crazier, he gave her Bitcoin and thousands of dollars for her to move in with him.
Simpler. So he spent what little money he had left to try and get with this girl. Okay.
Yeah, she'll say it after.
Right.
Thanks, chat, for reminding me.
Embarrassing.
Is that why truly, I'm just curious, is that why you preferred not to show your face today?
Well, yeah, because like he set me up. Like when you tell people, oh, my girlfriend's a 10 out of 10, if I go on there, they'll be like,
Isn't that
oh,
sad? Yeah,
Like-
people will, because people are dicks. And also, I just want to
Tell him, Rocky. Tell him, Rocky. They're fucking dicks. How dare they badmouth women?
First of all, Holly, us detective ladies, because we were right in our information we got from the homeowner. The pregnancy tests that were in the garbage were
They're like
10 out of
reaching
10s.
out to the
So
homeowner. These are high level fucking A-logs, buddy. They're like finding not just the docs, but contacting the homeowner who fished like pregnancy tests out of the trash. Like,
Yes.
who did this?
You do not want to be on these ladies' bad sides. All right, guys? I'm telling you right now.
Holy.
10 out of 10. Congratulations, you have a baby.
Yes.
So they fished the fucking pregnancy test. and found out.
Congratulations, you have JF's baby. Is that really a congratulations?
That's like a
you can tell
ooh.
Rocky was kind of backhanded with this. No, like congratulations, you sired a demon spawn with the
Oh.
potential murderer.
How old is your baby?
He's about a month old.
Oh my god, he's so cute too. The pictures, he is actually adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
He
you.
mostly looks like you.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Whoa.
Whoa,
She's like,
buddy.
Don't worry, he looks like you mostly. Yikes.
So JF is obviously the father.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
Oh my God,
No,
let's fucking go.
He's like, unfortunately, she's breaking the conditioning and brainwashing. She's felting JF. Brutal, buddy.
Well,
That's some catty bitch shit,
This- This thing was really catty, but I love it.
no, I've heard he's a fucking amazing dad.
Oh,
I'm being very sarcastic.
yeah. Well, when he talks about family values, think
Yeah.
Manson family.
Let's fucking go.
go. Look at Rocky. She's like, ooh, got him.
She's full
Burn.
blur.
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
zing. Let's go.
That's Kino.
Yeah,
Now this
I
is
will. I will.
Kino,
I
97.
believe you. Is this your only child that you have? The one?
Yes.
Okay. So JF is the one who started.
Oh, okay. Well, I wish
Oh,
you
wow.
had a kid that wasn't sired by this potential murderer, but I guess it's okay, you know.
This he publicized your breakup. He mentioned that.
Bro, I'm telling you guys, in 3 years, this is going to be on an official documentary.
It is.
This
It
fucking
is.
interview.
Yeah.
Kidnapped the
he
baby and all
started
this
it.
stuff. Do you want to tell everybody how that happened, and then we'll go back to how you met him after we talk about your breakup. So how we got here.
So how the breakup happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, give us the tea.
So
Dish it.
while I was with JF, I noticed like I loved him. I still have very strong feelings
Whoa.
for him. I'm emotional.
Ring the fucking bell.
Whoa, I was getting it out. That's crazy.
Shut it down.
Whoa.
Shut it
Big Al.
down. Yeah, that's a
Big
huge
Al for
L.
10 out of 10 here. Firmly grasp it.
That's a fucking L and a
You know,
half.
Yeah.
It's hard to just like when you're in love with someone, you don't just overnight stop loving them. After I gave birth, I had been holding a lot of things in while I was
Yep.
pregnant because like when you're pregnant, you're not supposed to stress out and argue and
Right.
Can you
So just-
imagine being pregnant in the JF House of Horrors?
She left.
Oh,
She left.
really?
So she
Oh.
wouldn't be, she'll say here and say, so she wouldn't be stressed out during the pregnancy. That's crazy.
you know, I put on a happy face and held a lot of stuff in. And after I was pregnant, I didn't put his name on the birth certificate, and I didn't
Good.
realize he would react like he did. But he
Oh,
went totally ballistic.
Seriously? You didn't think that JF, the lunatic, would go ballistic when you didn't put him as the father on the birth certificate? Like, we're going to be wearing out this bell. buddy.
Yeah.
Like, this bell might not make it through this segment. For real.
That
For
bell's
real.
gonna fucking be dust.
Was he
And-
there in the room with you or something?
Oh no. I left Canada a week after I found out I was pregnant.
Oh, okay.
And
Sorry.
I've been
I
in
just
the
wanted to
US.
make sure.
That's very smart, by the way. Very
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
I've been in the US for my entire pregnancy because I didn't want to have
was
it.
this whole thing a scheme by her to just have a child by a murderer? And as soon as she had confirmation she was impregnated by the murderer, she left? Like, is that what this is? Like, I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, she'll explain it.
in that environment. It was very
Oh.
stressful.
Good job. Good for you for taking care
Yeah,
of you
good
first.
for you.
So you had the baby. You didn't put his name on, and he's texting you, I guess, while you're in the hospital.
Well, it was after I got out of the hospital. I got home, and one night, I think in the middle of the night, he texted me and he was like, "Did you put my name on the birth certificate?" And I was like, "Well, no, and I didn't want to,
Well, no.
that's
Mhm.
when all hell broke loose.
Right.
How did he react?
He became very emotional and
This-
crying and
He's
stuff.
crying.
He cried.
What a baby.
He's emotionally incontinent. He's beta. He's a bitch. He cried because he wasn't put on his son's birth certificate.
And I felt bad, you know,
But this is in a spiral out of control very soon.
JF emotional though? Like I'm pressing X to doubt. Like I don't think JF experiences emotions. Like in like
No, he does.
Can you picture him
Anger.
crying?
No,
maybe
I
anger.
I do. Remember when me and him split the show? He cried. He bawled his eyes out.
Oh, that's right. He did.
And I just fucking.
That's right. He did.
I just did a bunch of drugs.
I didn't want to be in that situation. I wanted his name to be on the birth certificate, but the reason I couldn't bring myself to put it on was because he has mental health problems.
Right.
No
yeah.
shit.
As we carry on.
So why did you get pregnant by somebody with mental health problems? Now, somebody in the chat is saying that later on, she said that she wanted to be a famous streamer. Is this true, Andy?
No.
Do you remember?
Well, it wasn't like that. She said it like as a joke. Like, oh yeah, I should start streaming as a joke.
I'm trying to understand the motivation behind doing this. Like that.
We need
makes
to interview
sense
her.
To me.
Rocky.
Oh,
get us the interview.
Yeah, and I don't
no shit, Sherlock. Fucking home run.
trust him with kids.
Weird. It's weird that you don't trust him with kids.
I
mean, honestly,
Guys,
I'm seeing a
wait.
pattern here on the internet. No, I think that's great. So that's awful. So you were sick too after you had your baby, weren't you?
Yeah, I had postpartum preeclampsia and I had to be hospitalized for it.
What is that? Just for some of the people who are watching. What is
it's like a condition that arises when you're pregnant or after you are. Your blood pressure goes up. Mine was going up to over 183.
Oh my God.
My feet were swollen. Yeah, it just depends on the person what symptoms you have, but it is very
We're
dangerous.
heading into the kids
and,
very soon.
You know, it's
See, this is very interesting to me because, this person doesn't sound like a Mama JF, like a potato.
Yeah.
This sounds like somebody that might actually be able to scheme and plot for themselves.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's why it's really strange. I know you have a lot of questions, and so do I actually.
Tell me, at least
it seems too normal, like to be with JF. Like it seems like there's more to this maybe than she's even telling. We'll see.
I mean, maybe, but we're gonna hear about the kids very soon. Listen, this is gonna get very dark in a second here, folks. So
while you're dealing with the
ready.
Postpartum preeclampsia, he's at least being supportive. Then he's not bombarding you or upsetting you. Then, right?
No.
He's not the class.
Some people in chat have the theory she was pretending to be for JF. He's like, I love you, JF, on the phone and in person. And then as soon as she had confirmation that she was pregnant, she just went to this. Like it could be.
Fact that I thought he might be for 5 seconds. How did he handle that? What was he up to?
So I was crying and I was like, please stop. Just, be nice to me. I was begging him, be nice to me. I can't handle this right now. This isn't
JF
the
would
time.
ever be nice to anyone. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like this is all so weird to me. It's like fucking twisted. It's like, what JF is. You lived with him. You were impregnated by him. And you actually think that he would listen to your pleas for compassion and kindness?
Hit the bell. Sorry.
I just I have to be
due.
kind of skeptical of her in a way because it's like, what sort of person would do this? Like the sort of person that does this is fucked up, man. They're twisted.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'll be nice to you when you put my
By
name
the
on.
way, it's not even like JF's like a stunning guy who's handsome and abs and huge cock. You know what I mean? Like, it's like this frumpy 5'5" fucking French.
So I saw somebody in chat float a different theory, and this is sometimes the case with women where they get the idea, I can fix him.
Oh.
And maybe that's what it was. It's like, I can tame the dark, twisted beast inside and make him a nice guy. Is that what it was? Is it that she wanted the infamy of being with somebody twisted like JF or wanted to leech the clout off of having the murderer's child? Like, what was it? Or is it just like somebody lonely, desperate, that got sucked into the right-wing rabbit hole and decided that they wanted to become JF's sleeve? I don't know.
Fucking asshole.
We're gonna
And
spiral into insanity.
he was
here in a minute.
also talking to other girls, and
Okay.
Whoa,
Are
let's
these women? Who?
but let's be real, Bish. Like JF offers to inseminate women every other day, like publicly on Twitter. I will offer to inseminate any woman who will meet my criteria. Your dogs and cats will be euthanized, etc., etc. So, like, you knew that. You know, like JF at one time talked about replacing Mama JF with like a Wheel of Fortune game show, if you can imagine it.
What
Yes.
a motherfucker. So you've just given birth to this child. You're sick, and it is like a very high risk.
Get him,
sickness.
Rocky.
You're all of this, and it's all about JF. That's all he cares about.
yeah, and like
Yes, it's JF, a sociopath, psychopath, emotionless weirdo. Yeah.
he admitted to me, he's like, one in particular, he's like, oh, I had to confide in another woman, and
Is that the
it's your
cringe
fault.
panda?
Yeah.
And he said
But
he
it's
didn't.
the thing is, she's not even a woman; she's a child.
No,
Yeah.
I checked. I did check.
Okay.
Hold on. Did she just say that JF is communicating with an underage girl?
No. The girl's 25, apparently. Like, this is like,
Okay, but you can't say a 25-year-old is a child. Like,
yeah,
this is
that's
fucking unhinged, buddy.
Check. I
Yeah.
did deep check. She's
Uh-huh.
25.
Oh,
So
really?
She's technically not a child. She likes to
technically not a child.
Okay, but she pretends to be a child?
Yeah,
Like, this is
she
twisted,
apparently
dude.
age plays. This
Was
girl
JF doing age play with this
apparently
person?
with diapers.
Oh,
and stuff?
yes, you are poo poo and pee pee and diaper like baby, huh? Say goo goo gaga for Papa JF.
This
Like,
story is
this
gonna
is twisted.
This is actually
Whoa,
the
buddy.
There's age
like,
play and
fucking
diapers
insane,
and
dude. What is happening?
okay, so
There's cosplay as a child.
which is f***ing weird.
they cosplay as children.
Right.
Uh-huh.
JF's
That's
into
fucking weird.
that.
But yeah, and it's also
Like,
weird. It's weird that he would do that, and it's weird that he would send you those text messages. He's
Right.
cool.
And he was like, oh, she was calling him professor, and like she was like, our baby would have
Professor?
my blue eyes.
Oh, bro, this is so grime, bro.
Okay, so somebody in chat said Cringe Panda is an e-celeb. Have you heard of Cringe Panda before?
No, have you?
Okay. I haven't, but
Yeah.
okay.
And it's like I looked her up. Apparently, she's like supposed to be a conservative Christian, but I wasn't aware like that it was a conservative value to try to be a home wrecker.
No. Well, it sounds like
Okay,
sounds like her and JF though might have been talking for a few years from what you had said
Yeah,
before.
we're gonna head to the kids.
But it's
soon.
just that's just okay. So that's just a shitbag
home
thing to do.
wrecker, like,
Yeah.
So I mean,
You,
I
Go ahead.
take umbrage with the idea that that person would be a home wrecker because, like, there is no home to wreck in this situation. Like, you haven't even had his fucking kid. You guys aren't fucking married. Like, it's all just like this skeevy, sketchy, weird fucking shit.
yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like JF, honestly, was probably completely honest about all of this shit.
We're gonna see here in a bit. It's gonna spiral into the horror house of doom, and how she stayed for more than a week is fucking wild.
good for you though for sticking it to him and saying no, fuck you, absolutely not. Because a lot of women in that moment they would have felt insecure and they would have maybe crumbled and they would have maybe just done what he wanted and whatever, gone against their own will. So that's impressive though that you got through it and you said
So
"Fuck
that's
you,
who 10 out of 10.
Right. And it made me dig my heels even dig my heels in even more because I was like, do you think that you're helping your cause any? Like, why would I put your name on the birth certificate when I know if I kick off that you're going to move in one of these crazy
yeah.
women and like they're going
Well,
to
you're also a
have
crazy
access to
woman.
my
Yeah.
Like, this is like, obviously, this was from jump.
Yeah.
Because like JF doesn't give a fuck. He wants to have as many biological children as he possibly can because he's that if only you have 8 or 9 babies, then if it's less than that, you are gone in 2 centuries. And I must have many women that I breed. So, like, he's completely open with the fact that he wants to have a harem of fucking women that he breeds, right?
Yeah.
And you knew that because you responded to his ad for insemination, and you were crazy enough to actually go through with it. And then you pretend like there's some sort of idea of exclusivity here, or that you're going to be the only woman, when you look at his pattern of behavior and even what he openly says, and you can clearly see that's not the fucking case.
Yeah, no.
No.
Fuck that. Nope. Well,
Sunshine
I
on
mean,
clouds.
as I'm glad it happened, just because it means I really think it saved your ass a lot.
Yeah.
Besides that, I know that you have a very, very good
Okay,
relationship
hold
with your
on,
mom.
Andy. Like, 1 second.
Yeah.
So somebody has sent to me who this cringe panda person is.
Mm.
And I'm like, what the fuck? JF is banging this bitch allegedly? What is going on? Like, is he actually the fucking Rizzler? Or
What's
like,
up,
what's
man?
happening here? Like, why are there all these women that want to fuck JF, bro? What is
It's some
what is
sort of here,
happening?
I'm showing it. I'm not gonna share it to you just because
You
like
may notice a few of these gaming live streams popping up on my channel and in your
okay, this is crazy.
It is.
Pardon
It
the
is. It's all
pun.
mental illness. These people are all incredibly mentally ill.
Well, I don't think he's banging her, but I think they were talking. Is that
They're
what?
cybering. I mean, that's what she is saying, is that they were like cybering and flirting, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, okay, let's
Who also
Uh-huh.
lives with you.
here. And by the way, I know Real Housewives are watching for sure. We have to look at every suspect here. Okay, we have to look at every angle
Well,
because
I'm examining it from every angle. Like, I'm not just going to go along with
Yeah.
whatever narrative this person says, because they're obviously batshit insane by virtue of the fact that they were fucking JF.
Yeah.
And to me, this person sounds cognizant enough to know kind of what they were fucking doing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not really sure this is like a Mama JF scenario. Like, something kind of fucking stinks here, you know?
yeah.
The rest, but people really do want to know how did you first discover JF?
So I was reading a blog post by this guy called Vox Day. He's like a right
Oh my
wing.
God!
Vox
Not
Day.
Vox Day! No, buddy!
When was that?
Fucking Vox Day is still around. Owen Benjamin's consigliere, Vox Day. And he was like a
Oh.
part of Comicsgate, and he got fucking kicked out of it.
Yeah,
And then he was doing the unauthorized TV grift with Owen, and the fucking Bertaria grift with Owen. And he had that big drama about that award show for sci-fi and all this shit.
I don't remember that.
Like, what sort of fucking woman watches Vox Day?
Yeah.
And like, what the Vox
Someone who
Day is
sleeps
a
with
weird
JF?
Yeah, it's all adding up, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Vox Day is
By the
like
way,
one of the
we're gonna have a
creepiest
side arc
fucking
here.
guys.
Apparently, Owen Benjamin
Teddy
did a
Spaghetti.
whole fucking live show about how JF killed Mama JF.
Let's go!
She'll talk about it.
Big
so.
Bear coming through.
Owen
Let's go,
Benjamin.
Big Bear.
Oh my god.
Commentator and stuff. And he just kind of briefly mentioned that JF's partner had disappeared, and he described.
So you hear, my dear Watson, she
Go ahead.
hears that this man's wife vanished into thin air, and she hit on him.
It's not
That's
logically
psychotic, bro.
following Homesky.
No,
Like, I'm not getting it. Like, it's fucking twisted, dude.
that's psychotic, bro.
JF is neurologically unique, and I thought that was kind of funny because I have autism, and I would consider myself.
There
You don't
it is.
say.
Hit the bell.
There it is.
There it is. Mystery
Autism is
solved.
speaking. Autism alert! Autism alert! Okay.
Unique. And I just on a whim contacted JF, and we ended up talking, and he says he has autism too. I don't know.
he's
Maybe
got
he-
JF confirmed is autistic. He's on the spectrum.
God.
I mean, we didn't really need her to say that. I don't think it's autism with JF. I think it's like he's just a fucking cold-blooded sociopath, dude.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
few things. He's got like I don't know. He's like a narcissistic psychopath.
Yeah, I don't know what he is.
Yeah,
totally.
thank you, Rocky.
But you know,
Do you remember when you started talking to him? Like, I'm just trying to keep track for when she went away and everything.
October of 2023.
Okay, and she was reported missing in October 2023.
Right, and it was before like a lot of news had come out, and it was before I think he'd really done interviews about it, and I just assumed she would show up at that point. Like,
yeah. Well, what did he tell you about his in the early talks when you were just talking online, you hadn't come out? What did he tell you about Laura and the family situation?
He said like that she was crazy and like this hippie woman, and that she wanted to leave.
That's so it was a similar story to what he's continuously said.
Yeah.
Okay. What made you believe him over the stuff you're reading online? That one I'm curious about. Like, how did you read something from like a lot of people in a forum? Because I knew you would have checked some things out, and then he does his magic. Like, is it
right?
Is he just good?
Yeah. By the way,
I would say I was.
So I do want to point out the one thing, and somebody in chat's bringing this up, and that's why I bring it up. But the narrative that he's telling her about Mama JF contradicts his narrative that she was a genius who could evade capture. She's Agent 007 and she can evade capture by police and smuggle across borders, etc., etc. Where he just describes her as like some crazy hippie that wanted to, it's a bit different, right? He's not like she was brilliant and I think she's alive and evading capture. So he didn't tell her that. So that's obviously fucking bullshit. We already knew that, though.
Yeah, of course. That's okay. We're fighting contradictions here.
Depressed at that point in my life and vulnerable, and I felt like
okay. So there's the answer, Ash. She was vulnerable. She was super depressed at that point in her life. So I guess maybe, she just wanted anything, any sort of escape or whatever. I mean, it's hard.
Listen, I'm going to be real. I'm going to choose to probably believe all of the shit she says about JF.
Yeah.
But I don't buy into what she talks about here, her motivations and stuff like this.
You think it was clout?
I think that this is some like long con manipulation bullshit, to tell you the truth. And she admits to stealing. Like, who admits to stealing Bitcoin from people?
No. So what happened is he gave her the Bitcoin for her to move in with him. She kept the Bitcoin. The minute she moved out and didn't put his name on the birth certificate, he asked for the Bitcoin back. And she was like, no, you gifted it to me when we first started dating, so fuck off. No. It wasn't stealing. I mean, it was a gift.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I'll be fair.
Right.
I'll be fair.
I wanted to believe him.
Right.
I wanted to believe him.
That's what I think. I think a lot of people don't realize that is exactly what happens to us. We are so good at brainwashing ourselves into thinking
what women are,
things that we see. Really, we can see it.
This really is not a good, showing on
really
women.
A good look for women. Right now.
This makes women look really weak.
I just don't think they're actually quite this weak in their. This is like robbing women of all agency for their fucking actions, and basically like leaning into JF's worldview that women shouldn't have any freedom and shouldn't be able to make their own decisions if they're going to make decisions like getting impregnated by JF, despite knowing all of the greasy antics he's been up to. No,
that's wild. I'll take a picture of my
deny it, and we justify it to ourselves. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So I mean, I get it how you could do that, but I wanted just other people to maybe hear it. So when you started talking, how quickly after you guys started talking did JF invite you to Canada?
Like pretty much
Immediately.
right away. And he
Yeah. Knew it. 100%.
Wow,
Like, it's
Watson's on point tonight,
but
huh?
even that for fucking, like, even from JF's perspective, though, it's like, that's a fucking really bad idea, bro.
Yeah, man. That's
like, no vetting whatsoever, no actually getting to know the person, what they're like. You don't know what you're inviting into your fucking home and into your life, dude. Like, all right, just come to my house right away and I will inseminate you day one and form an irrevocable, legal, and biological bond between us. Why not? Fuck. And then he wonders why everything keeps fucking going to shit.
Like he didn't try to
Pressuring.
get to know you
By
at
the
all
way,
first?
yeah.
What if someone catfishes him? What if someone wants to investigate and goes, "Yeah, you can inseminate me"? There are bitches out there, like reporters, who would get fucked to have a story.
Would they?
Yes.
Oh,
Look at this-
man.
look at this woman.
You know what I mean? What is this? This is fucking twisted shit.
No, man. There are chicks like that. There are psychos.
Oh,
There's
man.
gotta be.
I didn't know about him doing the insemination stuff. And like one of the things he said to me when I first emailed him was, he's like, let me know if you want to make babies. And I thought he was just being kind of cute.
I don't believe her for even 1 second that she didn't know about the insemination stuff.
I thought he was being cute.
You know, like, this is bullshit. He's loud and proud about that with his whole chest. Pearly things I offer to inseminate you with my prime sperm. Like, every woman he talks about, or two, he brings this up to. Like, you emailed him for just out of the blue? No, it's because you saw one of his offers for this and you smelled an opportunity. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was like a deep-seated
No,
thing.
he's a
to
weird.
have.
It's weird about it. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So right away, so he invited you.
I'm glad. Look. This is what they played good cop, so we could play bad cop. Like for real. Like honestly.
Well, I understand, like, you know, being on her side, gassing her up, trying to get the story out there. I get it, and I hope they continue to interview her. But this idea that she is just like this innocent, dear and naive, had no idea what was going on, I just don't buy that. Like, especially I didn't know he wanted to inseminate. But in the same breath, you're saying he immediately brought up he was going to make babies with you and immediately invited you to Canada to be his live-in girl. Like, come on.
That is basically asking for insemination, isn't it?
Well, Fee Norse, we're still going to felt JF.
Oh, don't worry. Fear Norse. Fear Norse. But we have to be fucking fair. We have to also shame the women who would fuck him.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
Like, it's this monstrosity. Like, how is it allowed to continue on? And it's because of enablers like this.
Exactly.
This is a fucking horror show, buddy.
Come on, here we go.
What I find shocking and concerning, and thank God you weren't a creep. Okay, you could have been a creep. There are a lot of, like, you guys look at the news. There's female pedophiles all over.
Yeah.
Okay, so now hang on.
What?
I'm gonna wear out. I'm gonna fucking.
But what about the child?
Like, what are we doing here?
Invite some woman they just met online to come to Canada to come and stay in their home or visit and at their home with their small children. They didn't.
And then also, like,
so
the fact that she would want to be in that situation as well, where you're now the new surrogate mother to kids that aren't yours. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I just can't imagine actually signing up for that. That's wild.
It has to be a really dark place she was in. I'll give her like maybe.
Oh yeah,
it must have been like unthinkable what she was like going through before that.
And I'm so glad that you were who you were, because it could have ended up way worse.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's true.
It could have.
That is true.
So when did you make your first trip to Canada then? Like, when did you decide, okay, fuck it, I'm just going to go see him?
He was pressuring me to come very
Oh.
quickly, but
Okay.
I
Red
put it off.
flag on the field, like loss of down, 15-yard penalty. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, he was immediately like pressuring hard. I don't know. And you still went? Like, you didn't have any like,
reservations,
maybe
his
we
wife's
should
missing.
slow this down.
Because I didn't feel comfortable with it.
Right.
I put it off until March of 2024.
That's pretty good, because I think he would have been, I can only imagine how much pressure he was putting on you.
Yeah.
So March of 2024.
Mhm.
Okay, I just, because we've seen the house, so people who are watching right now.
Fenor
if you-
has an interesting theory here. He goes, I think she liked the dark stuff, but when she came face to face with it in real life, then she regretted it once it became real. And I think he might be right on the money with that. She was attracted to the idea that he's like an infamous figure. He's an evil guy. But then once you're actually face to face with it, you're like, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. And that's probably what actually happened here.
That's a great. I mean, they have like a word for that for women who are attracted to like criminals and killers, right?
Yeah. We opened it with that, and I think that makes sense. You know?
Yeah.
Have
Also, he's
you
like
haven't-
broke and filthy, so it's like, this isn't as lavish as I thought it would be.
seen the house. It's in the playlist on YouTube and Rumble under JF Gariepy. So when you got there, I'm just dying to know, what was your first impression when you saw JF? Like, did he pick you up at the airport?
Get
How did that work?
ready.
Or-
Yeah, he picked me up at the airport in Charlottetown, and
Okay, hold on. So he picked you up at the airport in Charlottetown, but I thought he was in Alberta. Or was this a long time before he moved?
This is before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was before.
it was like, I don't know, an hour
She
or so.
escaped with him to Alberta. She was
Okay.
there. She was there.
Go back to the house in O'Leary.
What did you think of JF when you first saw him, honestly? Just be honest. It's okay.
A
I
little
mean, you're-
bigger than I expected.
Ooh, he's fat.
By a little bigger, you mean like 200
Felt
pounds
it.
bigger?
Oh my
Okay.
No! Yes!
So this is the man that you saw, the man on the screen here.
Oh my God, Rocky.
That's-
So you let this guy fill you up, huh?
Definitely should be wearing a brassiere.
No! Not the man's ear roast! Oh!
Those are boobies. Those are boobies.
Oh, slim.
Boobies!
Rocky doesn't give a
It's so bad when it's women doing it. It just adds that extra layer of degradation when they're laughing. It's tough. It's tough. And it makes JF fucking seethe because he hates women. And he hates it when they get over on him,
Ow. Well, yeah, because you're a supermodel, and she's.
And that is-
So he showed up like that. Okay. So when you got, so that would have been like shocking, but good for you for just, I mean, what are you going to do? You're there.
Rocky's like, that would be shocking for me, but good for you for doing whatever you did.
I love how Rocky has the standards to say no is like. Rocky's
did
like, listen, I would have never.
Well, good for
ever-
you.
Good for you. 10 out of 10. Rocky's serving right now.
Rocky's
She's serving.
Salton, bro.
So then you get to the house, and now he's talked himself up. I know he has, because he talks a lot of shit all day long. He talks about what a
Yes.
provider he is. So when you got to that house in O'Leary, I need to know what were your what happened.
Okay,
in your-
Ash.
Thoughts?
Strap the fuck in.
This is now where the
N-words.
rocket ship goes off. Because I know we've had kind of a slower start to this.
Yeah.
If you're like, where is this going? Trust Homesky.
Guys,
This is gonna be wild.
Here we go.
Right.
I was like, I can't wait to pop an Ambien and go to sleep.
First of all,
It was just too much to think about. I just wasn't ready to process it.
Yeah, because that. So you and I know. Listen, I know we've talked a lot of shit about how the house wasn't clean, and you have said that you've cleaned a lot of that house. I believe that you cleaned a lot of the house. My shit talking is not about your cleanliness or whatever. It was about the fact that JF is. I'm such a provider, and I've done all this shit, and you know I've done these renovations. He talks himself up. It's like he's just such a man. But then we see it, and you're like, no, dude,
I love Rocky's pure seething hatred for JF. Like she wants JF buried under the fucking jail, and I'm so here for. She has like PPP spirit animal energy, where she just lives for this shit. She just lives for destroying these motherfuckers, you know.
Sorry.
Yeah, there were things about the house that made me really uncomfortable, and I would try it. So we were sleeping in the upstairs part, and I had some concerns about the exposed insulation, and he was like,
gross.
Yeah, we saw it. It was fucking crazy.
They live. Yes, exposed.
Gross.
Insulation. Even sleeping in.
Dismiss it. My first concern was like, does it contain asbestos? And I hope it didn't, because I slept up there for a few months. But the exposed insulation, like if you sleep in a room with that, it's going to make you sick. And it started causing me to have asthma attacks. And I didn't at the time realize that it.
Why did you stay?
What the dude? There's something that's like you're getting asthma attacks from breathing in his filthy exposed insulation.
That's lung cancer waiting to fucking happen.
And neither of you took any sort of action whatsoever to correct this. Now I just gotta wonder, like, so this lady just up and abandoned her job, her home? Like, did she have an apartment? Was she living with her parents?
We don't know.
Like, what are the logistics of this? You just up and abandon everything to go. Did she have money of her own? Did she have any fun? Because you'd think, like, if you're planning on living there long term, you would put some money into it. I guess Mama JF, it was in her name, this property. JF wasn't renting it, right? Because you think the landlord would have to repair exposed insulation like that.
I think, no, this is the property. I don't even know. I forgot. We'll see. I think she'll explain it.
It was causing that, but I would wake up, like I almost died of an asthma attack one night. And later I confronted him about it, and I was like, did you know exposed insulation can cause respiratory issues like this? And he's like, no. And I'm like, but you claim to know about.
Yeah, biologist, neuroscientist has no idea that breathing in exposed insulation could cause issues in the lungs.
High IQ move there, JF, you fucking monk.
I mean, it's just common fucking sense. Like, he's obviously just a lazy, broke fucking bum. That wouldn't repair it or pay anybody to do so.
Yeah.
About fixing up houses, you know. Right? You're supposed to be a man I can count on.
You already brought up JF has a constant cough. He does, doesn't he? Is it from that?
You're right. That's damaged lungs for sure. No, you're right. He does go like all the time, like really hard coughs.
Kids, we're not going to use their names. We're going to do anything identifying.
I don't think he smokes either.
Are you ready for the kids, guys? This is where
not the kids.
This is actually disturbing. Fucking watch.
Because how old were the kids when you met them? Like, so you welcome to Charlottetown. I'm fat. Here's my dumpy house, and these are my.
Oh my god!
Just laying it out like it is. Hey, welcome to Charlottetown. I am Fat Hog, and this is my dumpy garbage house with the exposed drywall. Now, where is my insemination? Are you ready to be my baby incubator, bish, or no?
Something was off with the kids. You ready for this, folks? Listen to this.
Act like normal kids.
Because from what I gathered, they seem severely like disabled, almost like
no.
Okay, we can throw out a lot of wild fucking labels, but like nonverbal autistic, maybe other stuff. Is that what you're saying? Like kind of like that?
So to be specific, when I went there, the girl was 3. and she didn't even speak in complete sentences.
Like she didn't say, I want water or I want water.
No, it was, and I
That's
would try,
worse.
like I wanted to work with them and teach them to do things. I had to teach her to wear clothes. She was naked in the house.
What?
Pardon
At
me?
the age of 3, they never wore clothes. Like, this is bad. And it could be, I think we're going to get into, malnourishment. He probably wasn't feeding them properly.
Oh, it gets worse, folks.
And
it gets
that might be why they're stunted. Also, they're not coming from the greatest of genetics when you consider, Mama JF had a lot of mental problems. JF clearly has a lot of mental problems. So they didn't start off in the best position to begin with. But then you add in this alleged neglect that she's talking about, and it is a very sad situation.
Yeah, man.
Fully naked. Had never worn clothes inside the house. And so I had to try to.
That's weird. That's so inappropriate to invite somebody into your home.
Yes, that's disgusting.
Isn't it? You bring somebody into your home to see your naked 3-year-old daughter? Like,
that's so fucking. And by the way, she's never wearing clothes in the house. It's like, it's literally the wolves taking care of kids and they grow up like animals type situation. You know what I mean? Like,
but
like
it's no wonder that CPS was always sniffing around, right? Like, it's no wonder the neighbors had concerns. We heard in the past from these exposés, like from, that apparently the neighbors never saw the kids outside, right? They never saw them playing, and that's why they were concerned.
Yeah, feral. Thank you, chat. The word feral.
With your kids naked. That is so inappropriate, JF. Jesus.
It gets worse.
Okay.
And they had this armchair, and like she would go to the bathroom and then like go sit on the arm of it, and like the chair was covered. And
What the? I do question this lady's tone as she relays this information. Just kind of like gleeful and laughing at the
She let
thought.
JF her.
After she saw that, she was like, who I want to be the father of my child? The guy whose 3-year-old daughter is naked, taking a shit, and then sitting on an armchair and covering it in shit.
Yeah. What was that super chat we just had?
All of these people, like, I have no fucking respect for anyone involved in this.
Me either. Yeah. Except for like the Real Housewives.
We got Ty Sty for 1,000 goes, let's not forget she saw this barely literate, naked, abused kid and still this. Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah. It's literally like, what?
And she didn't have like the proper hygiene, obviously. What the is wrong with him? Okay, so that would have been overwhelming. And listen, we're not making fun of the children at all. This is not their fault.
No, not
this
at all.
This is just the reality of you need to understand what 10 out of 10 walked in.
Day one, you see this
is what
and
you
don't
see
go,
day one.
Bye-bye.
You go, look, I'm leaving in the morning. I've seen enough. Or like immediately raise concerns.
And imagine being, like that would be that'd be awful because you can't go home either. Like, what do you do? And you don't have people there.
Yeah. And like
Was she broke?
I would try to work with the kids and teach them things. And
there was no return ticket.
Destitute, you know what I mean?
It must have been. She was totally broke, bought a one-way ticket, had no return ticket, had no other plans but squatting there. Like,
yeah.
The boy is now 3, and
I believe she lives with her parents now. So right, so with her mom at least. So she probably lived with her parents. He offered her, all this. He buys her the ticket. She's stuck there now and doesn't want to go home. And yada yada. Here we are.
He like is just learning to say, like he'll hold up a ball and be like ball, like he
ball. Like the 3-year-old boy is going ball, buddy. Kids should be yapping, like da 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 da, saying all these words and shit.
3,
yeah, like
a
few months ago, JF was like, "Oh, he says about 10 words."
He says 10 words at 3.
This is scary. Bad stuff, man. What is going on with CPS? Like,
I don't know.
Like, how useless are these fucking people.
They're
Seriously.
useless. And by the way, like we said earlier about Hassan, seems like when you're a live streamer, you can break the law and it's cool and it rules.
At 3.
Yeah, that's not normal. But does
And he's
JF
not
consider this
potty
normal?
trained. He's not potty trained.
The
Like
kid is
What
not
do you
fucking
mean?
potty trained.
By 3 years old, they're not fucking potty trained? What the fuck is going on, man?
He's still in fucking diapers. Not even like like the small toilet for toddlers where you're learning how to pee and poo in the fucking little toddler thing. Feral kids. It's feral kids. It's literally.
he's not. He doesn't even
Right, the potty.
That's
seem
overwhelming.
aware. Yeah.
Now, does JF? Does he's obviously aware that his children have something going on. He must, and because he's got his PhD and he's really good with education and all that.
You'd think, right?
He spends a lot of time helping. He understands that there's some issues, or no?
He told me I'm the problem.
All right. Well, that's
What?
not.
She's the problem? But the problems pre-existed this person. How is she the one that's at fault? Why she didn't get them up to speed right away when they've probably been malnourished, mistreated, and not properly reared from the day they were fucking born by the sounds of it?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
helpful.
And he said their IQs are at least 115.
Well, no child that's 3 years old has an IQ of 115. Like,
he's such a he's so stupid. He's so dumb. He may be book smart, but he's not a smart guy. Let's be real. He's not a smart guy. He's book smart.
I
He
don't
can
even
remember.
know. It's like an insane cope. Like, whoa.
Beyond.
But can't stay ball at 3.
Yeah.
And don't use toilet paper. But
Yeah.
use the chair of the arm. I mean, whatever.
He used the chair of the arm of the chair as toilet paper after they
It's
shit.
not, it's not really a laughing matter. Like, it's fucking
No, this-
bent. Whoa.
Guess that could be just lazy.
This is where I started
So,
texting you, by the way. This is where I started texting you in the morning.
Francisco looked it up, and apparently by 3, a child should know 1,000 words.
Of course.
So
yeah,
we're
of
looking
course.
at 1/100th of what the capability should be.
Yeah.
Just to put it in perspective.
Kid, but I mean, also you would
Bro.
expect that he would be correcting that behavior.
Yeah. And
Bro, my fucking nephew at 4 was playing Pokemon and understood how HP and skill points worked. Like he understood
Yeah.
like how that actually worked. He understood how the map worked at 4. And then
Yeah.
at 3, he's going, ball.
when I got there the first time, the girl, her hair was like in dreadlocks. It looked like it hadn't been
But
brushed.
Pumpkin Escobar, nothing's gonna. Oh, sorry, what was she saying? Sorry, Pumpkin Escobar, Canada is not gonna do shit about this. The
He's
fucking-
just gonna keep getting away with this stuff forever. Like, unless like the concerned citizens like Rocky here raise enough of a fucking stink about it,
Yeah.
nothing is ever gonna fucking happen.
By the way, Ash, we'll find out later. The RCMP knows about his history, and they held them for 8 hours and like basically begged her to not.
You
go
told
with
me
him.
this earlier. It's crazy.
So they know, but they like anyway. Let's keep moving along.
And I started trying to brush it, and I had to cut.
Oh, her hairs were in dreadlocks, never brushed.
because it had never been groomed. It's like it like knotted up. That's fucking horrible. And the kid was obviously in pain from that too. Like that's not good at all.
Hear this next part.
Cut out like 3-inch sections of hair that was matted.
She had to cut off 3
Oh
sections of hair that
my
were matted.
God.
Just like fucking a piece of
But
cardboard.
then you encounter this horrid house of fucking depravity, right? And then you're like, sign me up to be his baby incubator. This twisted. Twisted.
Did she must have hated getting her hair brushed then?
At
Like I would hate it if it hurt.
At first, yeah, but she did to some degree, to the extent she could. She did bond with me, and I'm very fond of her.
Oh.
She's, I did volunteer with special
Did she
ed
call
kids at one
CPS?
point.
She should have.
Like
Honestly.
the moment you walk into this and you witness this stuff, you gotta call the authorities. Like,
yeah. No, this is
you
actually like a
can't.
real
Like, there
CPS
needs
call.
to be some sort of an intervention. This isn't like a fucking nonsense like H3H3 situation. This is like genuine brutal neglect that needs to be addressed. Like, even in a foster home or even at like an orphan or something like that, you're in a better situation than this.
Yeah.
So I kind of I like them.
Right.
You know,
That's
just,
good. Well, that's lucky for
it's
JF
hard.
because you could have been somebody with a short temper.
Yeah.
You could have, he put them at such risk by inviting the stranger in the home.
Yeah.
It's like, especially with the difficulties they're having.
And then this is back when you were talking about the birth certificate.
Uh-huh.
So is the reason why you kept his name off the birth certificate so that he had no legal recourse?
Looks like a
to
Keno
the child?
Casino enjoyer in all caps. He's not on the birth certificate. He has no legal recourse.
No, there's a lot of casino fans in the comments. You'll notice.
yeah.
You'll notice.
I just didn't want the kid to end up with him.
That is a casino guy, isn't it?
100%. 100%.
That's so funny, actually.
If I die.
Okay. Then fair enough, because I don't either.
Yeah, because he neglects his kids. They have cavities and he doesn't brush their teeth.
So, by the way,
every
like,
tooth, by the way, has a cavity.
Yeah, I don't think that she has like a doctorate of medical dentistry. I think she's the lay person, but the cavities are obviously so apparent and so horrid that even she as a lay person can see visible cavities on each tooth of the child.
Yeah.
And that's just where like the kids have no fucking chance. Like, their lives are just being destroyed through neglect from day one. Like, that is unbelievable.
At 3, by the way? Well, are these like, okay, for 3-year-old, is the baby teeth out and the adult teeth are coming in, or is that later? Or are there baby teeth cavities? Like, I don't even know like how that works. Like, chat? Not yet. So they got cavities on their baby teeth? That's great. That's wild. That's actually nuts.
Well, you were talking about how the children, they're saying one word sentences and they don't understand communication. Would that partially be from the fact that they were neglected and ignored and not spoken to?
I don't know. I think there are different reasons people can have something like that.
See,
but yeah,
okay,
neglect.
Because I think that that's probably the case. Because I was bringing up like a lot of them don't even. I think that's from like malnutrition. To be honest, that the teeth are f***ed up. That would be my belief.
Oh wait till you hear what they eat, buddy.
It can cause things like that.
Yeah, because from what we understand, he spends basically all day and night online or coding. And then
So hear this, Ashton. He allows his kids to be on the iPad all night with no sleep
but he's
time.
supposed to be like a trad, socially conservative guy, and
no bedtime.
But like everybody, this is what's crazy though, right? Is he's gonna homeschool those kids and keep them away from the world, right? To try and keep them pure. But then he gives them access to an iPad to rot their brain and their attention span from day one because he just doesn't want to be bothered to parent. F him. What a piece of fucking shit. He knows better than that. He knows better than that.
You know what? I'll save it for when it happens. I don't want to spoil too much. Let's just keep watching because there's one part that's going to be like, what?
Sleeping during the day. And he's mentioned that he's trained his kids to kind of sleep during the day and be up at night. But if they're up at night with him, he's on the computer.
So like you're fucking up their circadian rhythm from the beginning?
Oh, definitely.
Like it's terrible.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
So what kind of interaction is that with your father? So that's, to me, horrifying. So first major takeaway, JF's baby mamas would not trust him to take care of their kids. Noted.
That's true.
Yeah,
How many?
noted.
Just 10 out of 10. You do have, because you had documents from immigration, right? He had.
I didn't have documents
Oh, you didn't?
from
Okay,
them.
you suck. But you did. You know for sure he had 3
Oh
wives.
yeah, I had documents from he was going to immigrate to the U.S. Yeah,
Right,
I had
okay.
those.
So he had 3 wives, right?
Uh-huh.
So,
Or like,
so he wanted to flee Canada to the United States, probably because the walls are closing in with CPS, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep.
legal wives, and then he had kids with one of them.
Yeah,
one
he
equal?
had a son with the woman he was married to in North Carolina.
Okay,
Right.
and then a daughter too, right?
Yeah,
He
with
can't see
after he
that
left
one.
North Carolina, he went back to Quebec
Mhm.
and he met a woman online and had a daughter with her.
Okay, just want to make sure that so there's those 2 kids, your child, and then the 2 that he has. So the only child he has contact with is
Oh my
Yours.
God.
This is the biggest
this
mess.
is such a fucking nightmare, dude.
I know, man.
Whoa.
This
Like
is
you can't even keep
scarier.
it straight with like a fucking flow chart, man.
Like, bro,
Oh my
like,
God.
we thought. I mean, we knew it was bad, but I'm like, oh my.
And one
God.
ex-girlfriend is Mexican and one is half black, allegedly.
The
But
white
I thought
ethno
he was for the white ethno state and the purity of children.
Wait, so
Guess not.
he has 2 kids that live with him and one that he's not allowed to see. Is that what? And now a 4th kid he can't see.
with a
Ralph Max.
missing mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shocking.
And when we were together, I asked him, I was like, do you have a queue of women waiting if, something happens between us? And he was like, oh, no, I'll never be with another woman after you. You're the one.
Imagine believing J.F. Gariepy for fucking real.
I'm ringing the bell. Like,
Buddy, that bell.
I
is
don't
good.
know what else to fucking do.
It gets worse somehow, folks.
Oh man, I hate this bitch, like with a passion.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
is
This chick
crazy.
is so fucking stupid, dude.
Special and
God, he's so gross.
and I believed him.
I know you did. Of course you
kind
did.
of.
You did.
We have everybody
Stop.
watching has eaten somebody's bullshit because it makes us feel.
Okay, There's
this
believing
degree,
someone's
though?
bullshit and then seeing that and believing it. Come on.
better about our situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was the, oh, damn, you're interviewing his ex?
Wait.
Yeah, we are.
Listen here. Yo, look who's the fucking. It's her Wagner, and look at the fucking display picture. It's fucking Ralph.
Oh man.
I can't
Then
hide
there's a
the
question
fucking
here. I
window.
think I don't know if you've answered already, but
Here,
what
go.
was JF's appeal?
Well, I have autism and he
Oh,
Okay.
here comes the cope, the excuse, right? You have
Autism,
autism.
bro.
I'm not
Claims
buying into
that
the
he has-
autism cope.
No.
Like,
No.
autism, so we kind of bonded over that. And
we
I
bonded
like
over
that he
autism. What is this, Boogie and Desi part 2? Isn't that what Boogie said? That they bonded over both being on the spectrum? But I'm pretty sure Boogie has never actually been diagnosed as autistic. Like,
I don't.
was intelligent.
Oh, man.
So 10 out of 10. Are you taller than JF? I think we saw
A
that.
lot.
Sure.
Like, it's like the pettiness. Like, was he short? Was he a manlet? Like, I don't know. Like, we're talking to this guy. His children aren't potty trained and only know 100 words. There's a
10 words.
Like,
10.
10 words at age 3, and their teeth are rotting out of their fucking head. But let's get our priorities in and dunk on JF shortness. He's short. The manlet.
How tall are you?
Kino.
Well, I'm actually 5'5".
What? How do you look so
I
tall in
had-
these pictures?
I had
JF's 5'1".
Because JF 5'1". I am not 5'1". No, I am not 5'1". As a matter of fact, probably it is you who is 5'1". If you want to know the truth about it, huh?
heels on.
Oh,
So how tall
Shed
do you think
heels.
he is in real life?
He says
Not what he
he's-
says. No. I knew that
Not
was
his
weird. Stop with
lies.
that. Man, you guys gotta stop. No, but how tall?
This
do
is
you
so
think?
funny.
About my height.
See these little
No,
they're all
he's
Rocky!
only 5'5". It's over.
She called the little
Papa
fuck toys,
JF.
these little
Little fucker. He's got his little short man syndrome, Napoleon complex, and he's French, and he's short, and he smells bad.
what the
fuckers. Always. Okay.
so 10 out of 10. I don't blame
This
you
is
for
slang.
never finishing one of JF's shows because very
Yeah.
few people
Oh yeah,
can.
she was saying, by the way, so she had never watched any of the shows
Oh,
because
stop. Well, no, very few people do, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, I've tried. It's hard, and that's why we have people who watch for us and
Send
take
us-
notes and
Okay.
they give us the notes because we can't stand him.
No.
Well, and one of the ways that he won me over
And just
before I
to,
went
just
to
to
Canada.
make a point on that, we watch some of the most boring live streamers to have ever existed.
Yeah.
Dark Side Phil,
quartering.
iDubbbz, Ordering, Review Tech USA, JF. It's
Impossible.
unwatchable. It's impossible. It's
impossible.
unclippable.
Yeah.
I've only managed to complete clipping a JF stream on maybe 2 occasions.
Really?
And I've tried probably a dozen times. And usually by the time I hit about 20 minutes, I tap out.
Yeah.
Like I'll have less than 10 seconds of usable material. And I'm like, it's over.
I remember
It's
one
over.
time, it was like maybe a year or two ago, you were like, yo, Andy, you want to see what JF's been up to? And then like half an hour later, I texted you back, I can't, bud. And you wrote back like fair enough or something. Like you were
You
like,
know.
like you were like, I get it, or some shit like
That was he told me that he made like 7 or
Buddy, we watched the Matt Jarbo movie like 3 times.
Yes.
And we can't watch JF's thing. Like, come on.
$8,000 a month, and he started love bombing me with money. Like he would send.
So boom, there it
Okay.
is.
So he immediately starts simping
Before
and sending over what
she
little
moved.
cash he has.
So yeah, that's
Mm.
why he's living with her parents. Probably doesn't have a job, broke as shit. This guy's sending her thousands and thousands of dollars.
He's a
I'm
simp.
set for life. It was a trap, a money trap.
me
So
thousands
you
of
felt
dollars.
security though, because okay, the way you just said that sounded real gold diggery. I'm not gonna lie, but when you told
Rocky,
Get it! Rocky! Let's go!
fucking nuts. Rocky rules.
Yeah.
that you said you liked the fact that he
Right
was
to her
secure
face.
financially.
Yeah.
You were great, but you weren't literally gold digging. That wasn't actually.
No, he just made
Right.
me think, oh, he
Oh.
can take care of a
Cole.
family. And he's like, I can
Cole.
take care of you for the rest of your life.
Right.
But
You
as
see,
the
he knows all the things to
relationship
say.
progressed, he started contradicting that. Like,
Now, is there a part where she asked JF to take out life insurance with her as the
Yes.
beneficiary?
There is that part in this, yes.
That's wild, bro.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
No shit.
you know, I would ask him questions about like adult things we need to deal with. Like, how about a life insurance
Oh, here you go.
policy? So I'm taken care of when
There it
you
is.
die of a heart attack
Well, hear
from
this.
being fat, and he's like, I did.
She's like, you're fat. Get insurance. Whoa.
He say he doesn't
That's
believe in
crazy.
life insurance.
This
Of course
fucking-
he doesn't believe in it because he only cares about himself and not
Yeah.
his children or his wife or anything. Of course.
Mhm.
He's
Oh, but he
shit.
believes in birth certificate. He believes in
believes in birth-
in
yeah.
everything when it works out for him. So you were saying you did tell me
you're
that
right.
JF
You're
did
right.
have one.
Danger, Johnny. This is some Black Widow shit, isn't it? So, wealthy celebrity. He's got all this money and fame, and he's got kids that he's able to support. Let me slither in here and get the life insurance policy, and then attach myself to him through children, and I'm going to take every. Is that what this is?
Honestly, yeah, maybe. Allegedly.
One weird habit.
Rocky, we know you're watching. We give you some things to think about for the next time.
But whose first thoughts are actually like, let me get a life insurance policy taken out on?
I've seen that in movies.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It's like a plot of a movie, of like the femme fatale or whatever. Like it just always seems grim.
It's like literally like a movie.
What does he do tonight? And you did send me a video, and I'm gonna show that video after you explain. I want you to. You don't just tell us what his habit was. It's weird, right?
So a lot of nights he would wake up in the night.
All right, you ready for the fridge story?
I really don't like how giggly she is during all of this, and
it's very gossipy.
It's all a big joke and ha 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 ha. I mean, this all is actually pretty fucking serious and twisted.
And the kid's 1 month old. You have a baby in the fucking crib, and your mom's watching the baby, so you could gossip about your potentially serial killer ex. Come on, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
Go cook himself a meal in the kitchen.
Okay.
And he reminded me, if you've ever seen Charlotte's Web, if you've seen the scene where Templeton the rat goes to the fair and eats everything, that was JF.
He's a rat
in the kitchen.
and a pig. I'm going to have my midnight snack pizza and a little midnight snack poutine. And then my midnight snack hot dog is just a little snacky for Jean-Francois. All right.
Midnight.
Rolling around,
That's terrible. And
He's
he
a fat
he
rat.
had no shame about it. I can't believe it. You know what? I did. I did.
No shame.
Is it here?
It is pretty wild. It's like, child abuse and da, blah, blah, blah. By the way, he used to eat at the fridge.
He would have a midnight snack. He would drink orange juice right from the carton. Okay? This is crazy.
Sandwiched into asbestos and children can't talk.
Holy.
And then
he's a slob.
There would be dirty dishes everywhere.
He left the toilet seat up.
Not the dirty dishes.
Where for me to clean up.
Oh, that's so disrespectful. So he did like to.
That's the line. The
How
dirty
dare
dishes.
he leave dirty dishes in the sink when he was the sole provider of the household and allegedly moved in a trad wife homemaker? Whoa, buddy. He's a misogynist.
Pig out and gorge on food. Did he have?
He gorged
did he have to
Gorge. This motherfucker's eating a midnight snack.
He's gluttonous.
That's the biggest sin of all. Actually, the more I watch this, the funnier.
I
this
love
shit
the
is.
fucking pettiness of it. It's so fucking good.
He's
That
snacking.
is so good.
he liked vegetables and stuff? Did he not? I forgot the videos.
At one point he made a little bit of an effort to lose weight, but it didn't stick.
He's fat.
What about the kids? Does he?
He couldn't stick to his diet. He can't see his dick. It's over.
He's running from the law and just he tried to lose weight but couldn't do it.
Conrad goes, JF skipped his show today. Yeah, I can see why. If I was him, I wouldn't show back up again. I would off, come on, man.
He likes pineapple on his pizza.
You feed them really well, or good? Food?
No,
Oh,
They eat like McDonald's and
So the kids only ate McDonald's for the girl, and hear this.
buttered noodles, and he buys them those. The
Crazy.
boy won't eat meat and stuff, so he buys them the
No.
Haribo gummies, and he's like, I was like, those aren't healthy, and he goes, they
No.
have protein in them.
No.
The boy exclusively eats gummies because there's protein in it? Was that Haribo? What did she say?
This guy's a fucking monster. Yeah, no wonder their teeth are fucking rotting. But she's laughing about this shit. And that's where it's like, this is truly fucking twisted, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, these people are sick in the head.
It's pure
Look at Holly.
sugar?
Holly is just fucking shocked and appalled.
Yeah, it's
Like-
pure sugar, they're saying in chat, by the way. Haribo.
Yeah, there's gelatin, I guess.
What?
oh
Yes.
my
He doesn't actually
God.
think that. So he thinks that. Does he actually think that? Does he actually think that that's a good source of protein? Is he serious?
Well, he presented it to me as like a serious thing.
What the fuck is
You
wrong?
do know you could like turn the label to the back? Oh my god!
We got silent once for 100 Let's go!
Go!
Whoa! Buddy.
Let's
We
go!
really appreciate that support. I feel like this is a really important segment to do to get, this negligence, this alleged abuse that JF is committed to a larger audience. Because let's be honest, as great as what the Real Housewives of Alberta are doing, they don't have the size of platform that we have to get this out to people.
Yeah.
And I'm really hoping that there's going to be somebody larger than us that sees this and picks up on this. It's going to be in the legacy media at some point. The story now is getting way too crazy with the introduction of this character. Like the Mama JF stuff, it's like there's no smoking gun to it. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody to really talk or testify for her because she's gone.
He said, she said, whatever, or like he said. Type thing.
This woman is now like talking about this stuff openly. And as much as I think she's obviously a sick and twisted individual for going along with this stuff, it is a good thing that she's blowing the whistle on it. And I do believe a lot of this stuff that she's saying. I think it's true.
We saw the video of the house before we started.
Yeah.
We've seen who he is as a person. Come on. And we're being hard on her because we have to be hard on her. Because women can't like go along with a psychopath and then act like the full victim when you're like, come on, But anyway, let's keep moving on. Silent Ones, thank you. And thank you everyone who's been supporting. Guys, it's not just Silent Ones, the Gun Ranger, Kitty, obviously. I can name you all day. And the viewers themselves and the YouTube guys, thank you. It means a lot to us. And you guys keep the show alive. Let's keep going.
So we know that his house is disgusting. We know your reaction, and everything. That's got to be a lot. So we're going to lean a bit into the Laura. So when you got to the home, was there any items that clearly?
The thing, by the way, and Ash, you said it. Aku Tubaba in chat. He's giggling while telling this like disturbing story.
Yeah.
This isn't like a story that happened 10 years. Like, and you can be like, 10 years ago it was bad, but we can laugh about it now. It's like, this was a month ago.
This just happened. Yeah.
A month ago. A few months ago.
Belonged to Laura in the home?
Yeah, her wardrobe, her clothes.
Kino Heretic goes, I can fix her. Kino Heretic, don't
stop it.
Relax,
Sector Chatter kind of echoes what I'm thinking. He goes, I think what she says is real, but her stated motivations are lies.
Yes. Smart.
That's what I think.
Okay, it was 9 months ago, Chicken Joe. You're right. And then a month ago is when she had the baby. You're right.
Now,
Thank you.
others are saying it could be a coping mechanism, the laughing. It could be, it could be a response to trauma,
Yeah, I've laughed at crazy situations.
Or a nervous laughter.
Yeah,
I don't know.
True. Fair enough. Okay. We're fair here.
And everything was in the closet and it looked like she was still living there. It had never been touched.
So when he said he took 3 days off.
So Elora's stuff is all still prepped up in the closet.
But I thought he said he threw out all her stuff.
Lie.
3 days off to clean the house and get rid of all her stuff. That's a lie.
I think so.
Well, obviously, if your clothes are still there and everything's there, what a fucking weirdo, too. There was cameras in the picture.
We got Star Crunch 7 for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support.
Let's go.
Thank
Big
you, Star
support.
Crunch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
In the photos that we have from the homeowner that bought the house, there's cameras in the living room and a camera in the bedroom, right?
Ash, he's got cameras all over the house.
But why?
Here?
Yeah.
Like, I understand having cameras outside the house. I think it's pretty common now. But who has cameras inside the house?
I mean, we'll see.
You were aware
In
of
the
these cameras?
bedroom?
Now, did JF tell you why those cameras were there?
He said they were there
No,
because...
but Harem of Harlot says it's to watch the kid. But why would you have cameras in the bedroom? Because the kids probably aren't going in your bedroom, right?
Well, pretty sure they're in the bedroom with them. Wait.
I
maybe
think
not.
he's a fucking control freak, to be honest.
Alora was crazy and he was afraid she was going to kidnap the children. And I was like,
So he set up cameras in case Mama JF came and stole the kids?
See, but that's interesting because that leans towards that he thought that she was still alive and that she might come back.
He always had them. He always had them.
Yeah. You see, that's fucking a lie. That's not the real reason.
Yeah.
Like, why would anyone kidnap those two?
Okay. Well, I mean, while it wouldn't be kidnapping, they're her kids. Like, he's a fucking weirdo. But
well,
he actually, because that house is tiny. He
gives words his own definition, like kidnapping and
yeah, he does.
You're a kidnapper right now. You're a
he
kidnapper
says
right
I
now.
stole Bitcoin. Well, let's talk about what I did. He gave me Bitcoin, and then when I didn't put his name on the birth certificate, he asked for the Bitcoin back, and I said,
"Idiot!"
I said, "No, I'm not giving it back to you."
Yeah, because you already know he's not going to pay child support. He's made that abundantly clear on other streams over and over for years. He will not pay child support. So, okay, so that's crazy. So, okay, question: during the did the kids ever mention Alora to you? Did they ever talk about their mom? Did they ever say mommy or anything?
The boy's not capable. He doesn't know what a mom is, even.
What the f is going on?
What? Babies go, mama, dad. Like, what the f
God, dude.
He doesn't have comprehension of what a mom is?
And or
he was just 10 months, right? When
yeah, and he doesn't know his own name hardly. The
kid doesn't know his name.
Well, JF. So the girl started calling me mama right away, and JF said, "Oh, she
like
wanted
mama,
to do that."
as in mama JF."
No, just like
mama. That's so
as in her mother, and you know,
right away.
Yeah, and JF said, "Oh, she likes you. She wants to call you that." But I kind of wonder if he put her up to it.
Did JF ever give you like a warning? Like, did he ever say, "Okay, listen, so Laura's like, she's obviously taken off. I don't think she'll ever come back. But if she does, this is what we're gonna do"?
Nope.
Interesting, my dear Watson. So, you think she might return and she's just missing or on vacation, but you don't prep your new girl with anything in case she ever shows back up. Go ahead.
You know,
wouldn't that be the first thing? Hey, listen, I have an ex.
He knows she's not coming back.
Exactly.
He knows.
Exactly. Because you'd be like, listen, I have an ex. Left, but she might return. I tell you right now, she's a bit crazy. You know what I mean? Like, you'd prep nothing.
That's weird. See, because I feel like any normal person in that situation would have had a plan. Like,
yeah,
yeah. You know, because she could have returned, right? If she really just ran away. So I'm gonna play this video, where JF's talking about Alora.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where I was going with this question. I'll ask you the question after we watch it, just because I can't remember what the question was.
So let's see. Oh, and here's a question. I think you are.
Oh,
Not
it's
that one.
songs in the key of CWC.
Oh yeah,
the legend.
That was yes. They changed that image. She picked the wrong one, but you're right.
What the question was.
He plays this one first.
So let's see.
Shout out.
And here he is.
Oh, and here's a
Let's fucking go. Everyone, the one, the only. Go sub to his YouTube channel. He's the one who does all the intro AIs, or most of them anyway. Thank you so much.
question. I think you are.
And then she switches it and
Not
goes
that
wrong one.
Left. Like
This is the one.
how are things emotionally in the house?
Good relationship between her and I, and so things were not different. She had already left for trips like this, so it was not the first time, and it was something that she was planning many weeks in advance. I remember in the last month,
a little recap.
In the last month before she went, we constantly went at Canadian Tire and other places because she wanted some stuff for her trip. She wanted a little seat for the forest. She wanted a knife.
It's an interesting question. Because Wadia says maybe the kids only speak French. When they talk about like words, I guess they're only English words, or are they French words that the kids know?
Only English.
Yeah.
He never spoke French at home, apparently. She'll say that later, yeah.
So we were shopping a lot, and she was really intentional about this trip.
Okay, so that's what he told us about Alora's disappearance. And he says in there that she's done this before. Has he told you that she had gone on these trips before?
Trips like going away, running away from him.
Yeah. Well, okay. So he said that she ran away from him. He didn't say they're like planned adventures of hippiness.
No.
Okay. Can I ask what he told you about the experience? I know you're like, part two. No, we can't. We got to get it. What did he tell you? Everybody that's watching, get ready. You're about to fucking get upset. What did he tell you?
Yeah, because everything else has been pretty smooth sailing since this.
I think we're already upset. How can it possibly get worse?
Yeah, everyone, this is the great. Yeah.
You actually just tell us about that drive. Tell us about that drive, and then you can tell us about what he told you about where she went.
You ready for the fucking drive story?
I'm ready. Let's have a listen.
Okay. So when you were driving in Alberta, you'd been here now. This is your second trip here, right? Or was that still the first? And
second.
It's late at night. You're driving down a rural road.
Yeah.
With this man that kind of still getting to know.
Right.
And he decides this is a good moment to tell you what?
He said, it was silent, it was really eerie. Out of nowhere, he's
3 in the morning, imagine. 3 in the morning, spooky, some fog outside. Listen to this.
I used to beat Alora.
No. Okay, but that's fucking twisted to say that to somebody. So, this is some polite conversation on our nice evening drive. Miss 10 out of 10. My ex-potato, I used to beat her ass. That's right. I would whoop her in the woodshed to show her who is boss. Now, I'm just saying, if you don't do as you're told, you might meet a similar fate. Is that what it was? I guess that's the only reason you would tell somebody that, is to try and intimidate them and get them to obey you, right? Or she could be fucking lying. I don't know.
Listen, I believe that he said this.
And did you say how or why or?
I did start asking questions. I was like, well, how?
Oh, by the way, you're wondering, is this story true? Well, apparently Alora used to have blood and, bruises and scratches and stuff on her face in front of her family. And guess what?
Oh, man.
Mama's JS family are the biggest pieces of shit of all time. They did not stop this. They are not looking for her. They don't care. They are horrible, and they're all fucking
how often.
By the way, we got tampon blood magic here for 5. Says JF is a psycho who got a doctorate for the sole purpose of controlling his French fries. Yeah.
Oh, and there's pictures of her with bruises, says Dan. Dan, may you
there really?
May you show me where we can find that?
hard.
And then, of course, there's that clip of Mama JF saying he's trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Now, whether she is talking about no white guilt or talking about JF, who knows?
Yeah.
And he said as hard as he could, at least once a week.
Once a week?
Once a week, he used to beat her as
Weekly
hard as he could.
beatings? Oh, man, that's fucking grime.
I think more than that.
So he admits to you
At least, by the way, meaning there might have been more times a week.
driving down a rural road at night that he beat Laura severely at least once
Yeah.
a week.
Yeah.
Did he
and
tell you why? Though, like why? Like was it just like, hey, it's Tuesday, time to get your beat on? Like what was the reasons behind that?
he said because she would call him a pedophile.
Whoa, buddy.
I want to.
Like, bro, what?
You gotta ask, though, like, why would he say that?
That's. I don't even know, dude.
And he thought that would calm her down, right? Is that what you said?
The beatings would calm her down.
He so he explained he would beat her like that, and I was like, oh, okay. And he was like, I knew you'd understand.
What a fucking creep.
And
What a
he
fucking
said
creep.
he's like, I had
Well,
to
it's
do that.
obvious he's a creep, yeah.
I had no
I
choice.
had to do that. I had no choice, okay? I
And
can hear
at
him
that-
saying it.
That moment I was like, oh, he killed her, because I think he was
Right,
telling
and
me
then you decided to have his child.
Yeah.
Okay, right. That's fucking
Hit the
twisted,
f***ing
man.
bell. This may be the most. This bell you're doing right now, I would say, is the most
What
apt
is this?
use of the bell.
Like, what is this shit, man? It's crazy.
It's fucking insane.
Todd
That's
Fart
a tough-
Fernando's calling fucking bullshit. I don't know. I'm on the fence with this because, like, JF is the sort of person that I could 100% see saying this shit. Like, most people, you go 100%, that's fucking bullshit, and she's lying. But with JF, dude, the sort of shit that he has said is like that some shit that no normal person or any person would ever fucking. So it's hard to, deal with a person that mentally ill as to what they would or wouldn't do,
Yeah.
That's my reaction to that. And the next thing he was going to do was tell me he killed her and be like, I had no choice. That's what I had to do.
Okay, so that is really upsetting. So everybody in the chat, I can see the chat's lighting up. Yes, this is now confirmed that JF has admitted to beating her repeatedly because she constantly called him a pedophile.
Yeah.
And this pedophile stuff, she'd been doing that for years. That wasn't something new. She did that
Yeah.
back when his dad died.
Yeah, at his dad's funeral, he was looking at his niece,
What?
and I guess Alora
What?
words.
I'm gonna say this.
What?
And
That's
ho-
fucking crazy, dude. That's twisted.
yeah,
What?
I have to say this too. Hot Fart Fernando. I don't call bullshit on this because JF is absolutely insane.
I'm sorry though. Like,
I'm not
that
even
is
on the
way
fence
too
about this.
specific of a story. Like, that is wild.
Yeah.
He was perving on his niece at his dad's funeral.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you're making it up, like, you would make up something different than that, probably. No, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, I could see him using. I mean, like, again, this is alleged from her, but I could see him using fear mongering tactics. Guys,
Yes,
Mama JF is missing. Okay. Well, you
I
think he
don't
just
put
didn't beat
anything
her?
past.
And he
I don't
didn't-
put
yeah.
anything past JF. I
Same.
really don't.
And what?
I
Oh,
really
she's
don't.
missing, and he allegedly murdered her, but he never beat her. Guys, he's actually insane. All his other girlfriends had to have like restraining orders. The family had to take them, and this, that, the other. Bros, come on.
Saying he was a pedophile
And
because
by the way, he mistreats the kids. They're like living feral. Oh, but he didn't beat her. Like
I mean, this
come
is
on.
the thing, though. Yeah, if you're capable of believing he murdered her, I mean, the beatings are small potatoes compared to a full-on murder. No.
Yeah. Now, do I think this woman's all there? Definitely not. But I believe this.
Because of the way he was looking at her.
That's
And
yeah,
he
but
had to
maybe
leave. They had to go
we
back
don't know
to his
why
mom's
Alora
house.
felt like that.
No, I don't know.
And this is the
but so
thing that's tough about these situations. It's similar to like the Destiny situation where these predators choose women that are mentally ill, that are clearly unstable and unreliable, so that nobody will ever believe them. You know?
Yeah.
And they get away with it for that reason. You go, oh, well, this woman is clearly f***ed up and mentally ill. But that doesn't mean that this stuff didn't happen, you know?
Why is she laughing? Asks Hot Fart Fernando if this dude. Nervous
Because she's
laughter.
fucked up.
She's fucked
up in the head.
There's a million reasons why she's laughing. All right? Because women. Okay, they're all laughing and they're all like, "Oh, this is crazy." It's like we're all like, "What the bro?"
Obviously, his reaction is probably not going to be favorable. Now,
I think
so
I think this is like the most good faith we've ever been on Kino Casino.
Yeah,
like
we're
this
literally
is
as good
actually
faith as you
the
can be.
most charitable that I think we've ever been, ever, and like trying to weigh out both sides and seek the truth on this program tonight.
And we're not just like attacking one person straight.
You know, because this is like some wild shit to have dumped into your lap. You know?
Yeah.
was thinking about that. I was thinking, okay, well, what
The
the
fair
fuck,
casino.
Laura, if you thought this, why would you
But look,
leave?
Hot Fart might be right. She might be making all this up to make him look really bad. To, whatever.
I don't know it. Like,
maybe
I think it's to get attention. Is like, I don't know if she wants to make him look bad as the motivation so much as it is she wants like attention.
Yeah, exactly.
He's right.
Yeah, the costumes were perfect today, by the way. Not planned.
Yes.
We had these planned anyway, and then this happened.
Well, we were kind of hoping these costumes would be used for a JF segment, but we had no idea. We had no idea what was to come this month.
So you and I were talking, and you told me that he said that Laura had gone the trip before, the last time she left, when she reappeared on the stream, before she finally disappeared.
Uh-huh.
So Hot Fart says, I don't think it's 100% bullshit. Just the beating story doesn't sound legit.
I understand because it's like once a week beatings. Like, are beatings normally scheduled like that, or are they not kind of like a impulsive thing?
But even if you did beat her once a week, why would you tell your new lover?
But I could see JF being like, listen, we need weekly discipline sessions where I'll whoop your ass so you learn. I could see that being the case.
Manipulation, someone said, like he's saying it to be like,
it's
look.
like a threat. I think that's the reason why you would say it, is to intimidate somebody.
He told,
but it could also be his own twisted version of flirting, because it could be that this woman is with JF because she thinks he's dangerous and that turns her on. So that could be him like trying to fire her up that he's like dangerous,
Yeah.
What? Where did she go?
Laura went to a shelter for battered women, I think in
Oh
Montreal.
my God. No.
This is insane. No, Ash, this is insane.
No.
Listen to this shit. They made it political. Hear this.
And she got kicked out because
he beat her to the point where she went to a
battered woman shelter,
and she was kicked
Is there
out because
documentation of this? Go ahead.
Listen.
There was like a trans person there, and I think it was a man that turned into a woman, and she was like, "You're not a real woman," so they kicked her out.
Now, by the way, Rocky is trying to find this battered woman shelter to expose them for being liberal freaks and taking a woman's bed away for a man.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Rocky sisters, let's go!
Let's go.
10 out of 10. I have a question. Okay, so
I took out that whole part because it was so long, and it was just like, okay, we get it.
So when you visit, Jeff was going to go to the States with the kids and you, right?
Yeah, by the way, they went on like a 10-minute woke liberal rant after this. Like I removed it, but they just did a 10-minute liberals putting men in women's battery. Like it was so
Let's
based.
get some subs to felt the liberals.
But it was already so long.
The woke left is attacking women, and we need some subs to counteract it. Let's go.
Yeah. Now, guys, go to again their channel if you want to watch the full thing. It's based. It's funny.
At some point, that was going to happen. That was the plan.
So the first
Chicken Joe. It's already an hour and 45. It was too long.
We still have an hour and 3 minutes of this still. Oh man.
time I went to Canada to meet him, my plan was only to stay for 2 weeks.
Magikarp for a sub.
Moo Medallo for a sub. That woke left grift works, huh?
I know.
We're under attack by the woke left. We gotta do something.
Listen, folks. Your North goes, how could there be more? Sir, make some popcorn, okay? Hot
we got Hot Fernando for two subs.
Let's go. Isn't this like the most intense game of Clue we're playing right now?
I know.
Like it's been a 3 years like sesh for us.
It was
doing this.
JF with the potato masher in the woods.
Weeks,
I think
he was going to drive me back to the U.S.
Right,
and so we packed everything up.
This is crazy.
And drove to the border of New Brunswick and Maine.
Okay,
and we tried.
There's
to
really
cross
no reason in the world to ever go to the border of New Brunswick and Maine other than you're trafficking drugs like the Trailer Park Boys, or you're hiding a dead fucking body. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no other reason to be at the Maine New Brunswick border, you know?
That's for sure the sketchiest border, isn't it?
So remote.
When we tried to drive through, they told us we were going to have to pull over and go into the building.
So to like get questioned or whatever?
Yeah, and they ended up interrogating him for 8 hours.
Holy fuck.
Oh, shoot.
So but you were stuck with the kids, right? The whole time or what?
Yeah.
8 hours she's stuck in the car with the kids. Or
my
in
question
the building
is,
or whatever. Yeah.
So was this going to the United States or going to Canada?
I forgot.
Yes.
Oh, Canada.
To Canada. And like the Canadian authorities are like, listen.
Yeah.
You don't want to fucking go here.
Well, or is it vice versa?
No, it's to the U.S.
Oh, okay.
To the
it was
U.S.
My bad.
So it's even worse for JF that his notorious activity wasn't just known by Canadian authorities, but by American authorities as well.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised they actually granted him entry to the country if they're like interrogating for 8 straight hours. Whoa.
I'm gonna be real. This really shows the incompetence of the authorities on both sides. It really does, dude. It really does. Like they should be embarrassed.
And they were screaming.
No shit.
It was terrible.
What did Border Patrol say to you? This is,
And
I think,
you still
amazing.
got knocked up by this guy?
Yep, they were screaming and watch what Border Patrol says to her.
And it makes me wonder what Border Patrol knows about
No, JF never mentioned this, by the way.
the whole situation that RCMP here are not really focused on.
So while they were interrogating him, they sent one agent over to talk to me.
Okay.
And at one point, one of them who was talking to JF turns to me and he's like, "Do you know about his history?"
What?
What
Wait.
history?
Wait.
That's wild, bro.
Fuck?
The border police are like, so honey, are you aware of this guy's history? He's what we call kind of up in the head. You know, we have here in our database court records that his previous wife, the marriage was annulled because she had the mental capacity of a child. Are you aware of that? Did he tell you about all that?
And his wife's missing and da da da.
Look at Rocky's reaction.
She's like
she's wide-eyed. Whoa, buddy.
That's a reaction.
I think of like the notary or whatever.
Why would Border Patrol know that?
You
'Cause
know,
he's
I actually
notorious.
don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, what did they know? Like, Border Patrol, I don't know what they have access to. You know, they're pulling up and they're like,
They find the Kino Casino episode. They're like,
and they're like,
wait a
listen,
second
just
there.
watch this. Let Andy Worski and PPP explain it to you, darling. Once they felt him, you're not going to want to go with him anymore.
But like when they were talking,
they push in a TV on one of those trolleys. It's a VHS of our show. You know, like,
It must have been a slow day.
TV.
You know what, though? It's probably always a slow day at the Maine New Brunswick border.
Yeah,
So they're
yeah.
like, there must be like a red tag on the JF file
There it
that
is,
popped
dude.
up the moment he rolled up, and they're like, looks like we got a live one there, Cletus. I
Yep.
think we're gonna have some fun today
like-
here for once.
Like Twin Peaks, like it
They
like
made
fires up.
fucking balloon animals in his fucking ass. Like, holy.
Yeah, it's a Mizurna Falls. Anyone?
You know, Diz
No one got
Wizard
that
actually,
reference.
I think, has the best explanation. You know, an active investigation with no charges. That's what it is, because there is an active investigation. And he was, I imagine, the prime suspect in the disappearance of Mama JF. You know, they interrogated him
Wow.
a ton of times.
Yeah, a fucking
Hot
Mizurna
Fart
Falls
Fernando said-
respecter.
It's probably because of the restraining orders that he has. There could have been a number of reasons why he was, you know, brought up. Let's be real. By the way, we got Anger McFadden for a sub.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm just shocked someone knew what I was talking about. Like,
me at the end, I feel like they were trying to do an intervention, because at the end they're like, well, I guess you're going to go with him.
Oh,
Whoa.
they're like, so you're going with
Oh, listen here. After everything we just told you about this ne'er-do-well, you're going to go with him anyway?
even the
And
cops are like, what is wrong with you?
Diabetes. There you go.
And remember, she
Diabetes.
still had the baby with him after this.
Oh, yikes.
they didn't want you to go, but they couldn't. They have to
yeah.
watch. They probably have rules they have to stick
Yeah,
by.
they can't do anything unless you say that you want help.
And I was like sitting there kind of like, why are they acting like this is so dire? It was like they wanted,
Oh, I wonder why it's so dire. Bitch.
Do you think you think you figured it out now, or
Oh my God. You saw his house.
yeah,
you heard the stories.
Poru goes 10 out of 10 is not for her brain power. Not an accurate descriptor of that at all.
Ash, you know when you're watching a horror movie and you're like, why would he go in that room when the guy was just... She's the kind of person that you go, no one would go back in there and then die. You'd go back to camp. What's it called? Fucking Jason camp?
Crystal Lake.
Crystal Lake? No one would go back. She's the kind of person to be like, no, we have to investigate.
to tell me to get away from him.
She's the black
immediately.
person in the horror movie.
Let's
Sorry,
split up, guys.
Yeah. She's the guy. He goes, let's split up.
Let's split up and search around.
Yeah. Exactly.
So you at that point, that is before the whole fucking he tells you he beat Aurora.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
that
Okay.
was
So just so everybody's clear, that
2
was
weeks
before.
after.
Holly had to take
I-
a vape hit. Holly's stress, buddy. Like
she's
Holly
finishing up her
was
fucking
day
Elf
for a
Bar fucking vape.
vape hit. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna need a smoke.
This chick's Elf Bar went from 100 to like 75 by the end of this fucking interview.
arrived in Canada for the first
Yeah,
time.
that was what he did. What? That's well. Shout out to the Maine Border Patrol people for not letting JF.
Shout
into the
out to
States.
Maine Border Patrol. Shout out, big ups, Maine Border Patrol.
I hope they're watching this episode right now. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
that's us in that story there.
And we're trying to warn you, even though you weren't ready to hear it. That's
Yeah.
what did your mom say when you told her that part?
I
Did she say-
imagine them having the accent of the Fargo movie.
That's what I think too. Like if somebody goes, listen, don't you know they don't sound like that in Maine? Listen,
No,
let me
I
have
see
the
Fargo.
artistic license.
Did she say anything? Was she freaked? She must have been flipping out.
Well, when they took our phones away for the
Right.
8 hours when they were interrogating him, and when I got my phone back, my mom had called me like 20 times and left messages, and she thought he killed me.
Oh, but why would she think that? Huh? A lot of this doesn't add up.
This is the craziest. I told you, dude. What?
Oh my God. That was her,
Poor
that was
mom.
her reaction to you being missing was that he put you down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's really heavy.
Good instincts, Mom.
I got goosebumps. It makes
Good instincts. Yeah, the mom didn't tell you to f off
You
right
know-
after you've survived.
No, but obviously, like she had told her mom some stuff that she's not telling to the Real Housewives of Alberta that she knew about all this shit.
And
right?
her mom searched the name too. Her mom searched the name.
Yeah, you know.
makes me sad because I panic like that with my kids. What happened when just were you guys planning to move when you guys I know you moved, the move seemed sort of spontaneous to everybody else, but was there a plan for you guys to move right away?
No.
So how tell me
What?
what happened that day? Like child welfare and the police come
No plans to move, and this happens.
to the house in O'Leary PEI, knock on the door, and what happened?
Yeah. JF asked them, he's like, do I have to let you in? And they said yes. And they came in and they were looking around kind of horrified. And they started talking to us, and they were talking to me, and I don't know, something, I don't even remember exactly what was said on our part, but then the social worker was like, the kids are so young, in like response to how he had moved me in so quickly.
Right.
Yeah.
And did they meet the kids?
The kids were sleeping.
Oh, okay, so they didn't get to see their development or anything.
No, they were going to come back like Monday or something. I think
Monday.
it was a Friday night.
And then he
I
moved.
think they're going to come back Monday.
Okay, so tell me how. So they leave. That's
Why would they leave? Come back Monday. We'll see you after the weekend. I mean, I don't know.
This is just strange because according to this woman, right, like the signs of neglect and abuse are readily apparent to anybody who would be there for
Well,
even
they were
a few
sleeping
minutes.
though. So
Right.
they didn't see the kids.
It's like legit fucking useless. Like
Bums.
holy.
RCMP, hang your heads in shame.
obviously stress is heightened at that point.
Mhm.
What happens? How does JF react? What happens? Like, because you guys left pretty quick.
Well, he started crying, and he wanted to go upstairs with me, and we laid on the air mattress, and he
The air mattress. The air mattress.
crying.
Oh my god, bro. Like, how much is a real mat? Like, buddy, you didn't have a couple $100 to get a real fucking mattress, buddy? They're not even that expensive. Man, $1,000 will set you up pretty fucking decent.
Yeah.
Like, bro, an air mattress with a chick? What the dude?
I told you
Trying
I
to
wasn't
sleep
lying.
2 people crying on a fucking air mattress?
Oh.
In the insulation room.
He-
Real romantic, JF. Really?
he wrapped himself around me like a coiled snake and was
No.
crying.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my
Yes!
God.
Let's go!
Oh.
Yes. No matter how crazy this bitch is, I'm going to choose to believe that that's fucking real. That's now established canon lore that JF coiled around her like a snake, like a serpent,
Cried?
and cried on the fucking air mattress, bro. No way.
What a
That's
bum.
amazing. Let's get some songs for JF crying on the air mattress. Let's go.
Oh God, that's so unattractive. Okay.
Oh my God.
That's
Fucking man up.
That shit turned off. And after that, fucking appalling display of soy fucking failure and beta-ness, she still let him knock her up. Incel. Poor. Like, what's your excuse now?
Incels,
Like,
there is hope. This story will tell you there's hope, okay?
What the I guess you just have to become an infamous alleged murderer and any doors open.
You know?
You're going to do. And then what happened? What was the, like, did you make the plan? Like, we got to get out of here? Or was that his idea?
But this idea that he's rich, right? And he's a provider and she's like gold digging. Doesn't it vanish when he's sleeping on the air mattress and crying? Like, shouldn't it all go up in smoke like any sort of illusion? Like, no, don't pay attention behind the curtain. Don't, like it all goes away once the air mattress is exposed. No?
Skell3, thank you for that sub. By the way, I don't know if we thanked you already. And Anchor McFadden for sub. Thank you. And Hot Fart for 9 for 2. Just in case we missed you guys.
He decided pretty quickly that we needed to leave. Right. And he wanted me to pack everything up.
Sad, pathetic.
So that's so fucking guilty, bro. So JF knew that if CPS was allowed to examine the horrific house of horrors that he and his children lived in, there's no doubt they would have taken his kids away.
Yeah.
Or kidnapped his children, as he says. So he immediately is like, we got to get all our shit and fucking get out of here.
Yeah.
But he's totally innocent. Okay.
I mean, that I could.
Just like so. And what did he do? Did he go?
And then, by the way, you decided to go along with this fucking harebrained scheme to flee the authorities and cover up the abuse and negligence of these children?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you're a fucking monster. Like, you rot. Like, what's wrong with this person?
I know.
We got Murder Kitty for 5 subs.
Hey, we have to escape before CPS comes. Yeah, I'll help you move. Bitch, get a fucking grip.
Crazy.
Get a fucking grip.
New car?
I have a poll here. How do you feel about this woman? And we have her. She knew everything and still let him hit. She's but it's good she's spilling this now. She's righteous for doing this. Tell all. It's a little bit of all of everything.
I'd say
it's
like
a little.
It's like a combination of all of it.
Yeah, the fourth one is all of the above. Like because like it's a mixture of everything.
Snooler, she is an accomplice to this shit. She's an accessory to all of this, to covering up child abuse. If what she's saying is to be believed, like within her own narrative. These children are clearly neglected. They're not getting the enrichment, the environment that they need to survive and thrive. They're f***ed up. And she's just allowing him to get away with it, enabling this.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Swap the cars?
No, he didn't swap cars until I think May of this year. And I was already back in the US at that point. I haven't taken a ride in his minivan.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, so you guys,
fan.
so you're gonna leave
the fucking van.
How many days is it till?
I remember his old car. It was like this red old Honda that like was like 98 or something. Like it wasn't even in the thousands yet. And this thing, how it ran was insane. How this thing was moving was a miracle. I'm gonna be real, guys. I never drove in it. I saw it outside.
Oh man,
and I was like, "That's funny. Your car, bro? Like what?
Bro, what?"
The hatchback. Yeah, it was a hatchback. Yeah.
Guys are on the road to Quebec. Is it like a day or 2 days?
It was that night.
JF Flintstone.
That very night. So that very night, they were on the road to Quebec.
Yeah.
Not even a day, 2 days, a week. He's like, listen, if CPS comes back in the morning, we got to get out of here.
When someone says that, you go, yeah. And when they fall asleep, or even before that, you just like go, I got to go ahead of the bathroom.
No,
you make like a rope ladder out of the window and climb out of the house.
You take your cell phone and you dial 911. Officer. This guy is trying to abscond with these kids to avoid a CPS investigation. I've witnessed these kids' teeth are rotten. They're not being fed properly. They're not potty trained. This is horrible. We have to put a stop to this immediately. Like, you don't, aid and abet this criminal activity.
Do you think he wouldn't be watching her every fucking move that night, though?
I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I think you run outside and you ask the neighbors for help and to call 911 and you get the fuck away from him.
You head in the washroom, hop out the window and run. Knock on someone's door. I need help immediately.
Oh, you guys. Oh, he didn't even take like a full day or two to pack. He was
just like.
So it goes a CPS scares even the innocent, though. Fair. But
she's clearly saying, no, but she knew. This is the thing.
Yes, exactly.
According to her account of events, she saw all of this abuse immediately when she got there. And then she went along with this anyway. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yep.
Like a couple hours. He was like, we have to leave now.
Guys, everybody think about.
Someone's saying maybe she was relying on him for drugs.
It could be.
It honestly could be.
It seems like there's some missing puzzle pieces here. Now as we go throughout this, maybe we'll fit in some more pieces, but there's something that's not adding up, right? By the way, we got Dark Vision and Pre-Dawn Corpse for subs. Thanks, guys. Big support.
Someone says, yes, she did say Ambien right off the bat. Remember? She goes, I just popped an Ambien. She's popping some pills, bro. Maybe something else, like someone's saying heroin, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just pills. Pills make you loopy,
the government's closed. Wouldn't you would think you would at least take a day and pack your shit up a little bit. But he was like, no, right now we're leaving. We're running away.
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. I think he freaked out because he did not want them any.
Yes.
100%.
Like 100%. Like, it's not even a question. Like,
I mean, is she trying to contradict that? Miss 10 out of 10 trying to contradict that that's the case? Like, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
I think she's acting like she doesn't know what he was doing. It's like,
yeah, I mean, she's having to play ignorant because she's aiding and abetting, like endangering children is what she's doing.
Yeah.
Anywhere in that property, not just because of the kids. I think he is because of whatever happened to Alora. And I think that freaked him the out. Because that's not a normal reaction. That just isn't. And if you've got nothing to hide, you hide nothing. So you guys drive to Montreal to his mother's house, right?
Yes.
We heard this story, remember?
He didn't tell her we were coming.
He's such an asshole all over the place.
He was he said, my mom always takes me back.
All right, so poor mom's now bombarded with JF on the run.
They drove to his mom's house. We heard that story, remember?
So because I honestly thought all the stuff at mom's house was the deranged fantasies of a narcissistic lunatic who had delusions of grandeur. But now we're learning that the crazy shit at his mom's house was actually real, or at least there was some basis in reality to this. Okay.
To Montreal. And the kids who are like, that has got, because kids like that definitely need a routine and structure. So that would have been stressful for them.
Yeah.
And so how long did it take for the cops to show up in Quebec?
Like a month.
A month? I thought they came. Oh, so you guys stayed at his mom's for a month?
Okay, see, because that's very different. I thought he was at his mom's for like a weekend.
One day,
by the way,
I thought.
By the way, JF told it, and then his mom was like, "You gotta go. You gotta get out of here."
Yeah,
but it's like how worthless is our fucking police system that there's no like interprovincial communication with CPS or the cops to be like, hey, we had an active CPS investigation. The guy fucking got out of here that very night. Can we have somebody like check up on this guy's relatives and see where he's at? I guess not. It's like we're just fucking worthless, man.
Too busy at Timmy's buying them donuts.
Yeah.
Fucking bums.
Okay, I thought
we're being hard on the police because this is like ridiculous. This whole story.
Oh my god.
This is like catch me if you can. But if the guy was retarded, if Leo was retarded in that movie, and the cop keeps missing him,
cops showed up right away, and that was why people were freaking out. Okay, so about a month, and then wow. So they showed up, and what did they say?
They said they wanted to see the kids.
And that's you had already gone to Alberta at that point, had you?
No, it's in Montreal.
Do they not have a fucking warrant?
No.
You think you go there with a warrant if they escape the CPS call and move the next day?
No, apparently it took a month to figure, but I'm just confused as to how, like, okay, so a month later, like, what triggered this? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what mechanism was triggered that then led to this knock on the door?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know.
Well, this was the first time when we were at his mom's. The cops came. They said they'd gotten a call from inside the house, and
was that his mom? I think it was his mom.
I don't know.
Felt it.
Yeah,
but so they came, and the police just looked at the kids to make sure they were physically there. Like, they didn't interact with them or anything. Right. And JF quickly started saying, we have to go, we have to pack up. And he kind of bribed me to do it because I was so tired.
Okay, so wait a minute. So you're now saying that for money, you covered up obvious neglect and abuse of children. Like, it's like the first time, like the first time it happened, you excuse it somehow. I don't even know what the cope was. Now, a second time this happens, the authorities are in contact with the children. And yes, we got to get out of here this night. This very night, we must get out of here. And you accepted money in order to like cover up the abuse of children. Holy shit! I'm not fucking interviewing this person.
No,
fuck this person,
bitch, man. This is crazy.
I kind of wanted to go home, and he was like, you know what? I'll take you to what is that hotel I told you about?
Well, the Fairmont.
Are you kidding me? It wasn't even for money.
It was for the Fairmont for a spa.
What?
For the fucking the facial and the massage.
Will you allow me to cover up the clear neglect of my child if I, for instance, take you to a day spa? Absolutely. I love the day. Wonderful. Let us arrange the day spa trip.
Buddy, this is crazy.
He took her to the fancy one, guys. She got to go to different hots.
Wow.
Very nice.
He was like, let's go to the Fairmont. You can go to the spa there. And, you know, like, I guess he was just trying to get me to stay so he could inseminate me.
And it worked?
Bitch, you know there's other ways to get to the spa, right? Like working a job and earning money, or
even
getting with a guy who's not a fucking psycho.
She's a female. She can get a lot of men. She could go to the bar and find a better pick than fucking JF.
You know, like you
you're
gotta
a
get
female.
inseminated. You want a child that bad. It's not that hard.
You're a woman.
Is it?
Like, all you have to go is, who wants to at a bar at fucking 2 a.m. and you got 7 suitors there? Like, what are you talking about? You're that desperate?
This is so insane. This is like maybe the craziest thing we've ever covered on this show.
Yes.
It is.
Why do you think I was
the ongoing JF storyline is wild.
This is crazy. And by the way, do you remember that this started 2 years ago on Kinoween?
I know.
I think
every time around this time of year, it hits, doesn't it?
It does.
And
he's so disgusting.
Yeah, we know JF is. So we're gonna get there. JF is posting pictures of himself in his underwear now.
Yes,
I think he's had a complete mental breakdown. He knows the walls are closing in.
Fuck.
Dude, what?
He started panicking. He's like, you have to get your stuff packed right now. And I was really tired and just like, I don't know if I can do this. And so like within an hour, he said we have to leave within an hour. And we fled his mom's house and drove to
totally normal. We fled his mom's house.
You know, but is all this stuff like the police were like in a remember like Jeff's talking about like a high-speed chase where he had to evade the police? Like, did this is what I'm questioning, is like, did any of this happen? Like, what actually happened? I feel like everyone involved is batshit insane and they're all completely unreliable.
Yeah.
And the fact this woman would straight up tell this story and believe that nobody would question any of it and think that she was an innocent victim just goes to show how fucking twisted. It's the same thing with JF telling the stories he tells. It's like these people have no awareness of anything.
Tremblant or something. I don't know. The
Mount
mountains.
Tremblant.
Yeah. Okay.
And we were kind of, I guess,
This shit is Twin Peaks, by the way.
It is.
This is literally, if Lynch directed this, it would make sense. R.I.P. Lynch.
hiding there. And while we were there, I was
Missouri Falls.
stressed out. And he was like, you can go down to the spa.
By the way, I love how Holly keeps like playing the pinned comments. Look at that. She pinned Z inseminations. And you can see her smiling to herself like.
So I took advantage of that. And I went down and spent the whole day in the spa and ran up like $1,000 bill for him.
Nice.
What?
Wait,
what do you mean good for you? She racked up $1,000 bill for JF at the spa? How do you even do that? How do you even
Pedicure, manicure, facial, massage.
Bro,
happy ending, and then
wild, dude.
Bring some champagne.
You're taking
anal wax. Mont Tremblant. Psycho's like losing his mind, bro. Fuck this guy. This is crazy.
So I took advantage of that, and I went down and spent the whole day in the spa and ran up like $1,000 bill for him.
Nice.
Needs to go.
Good.
Well, that's good. So
yeah, it was so worth it. $1,000 at the spa for the children's safety and the police checking them. Yeah. Right.
when did you guys decide to go to Alberta?
Gold digger.
While we were staying at that.
Oh man, gold digger, bro. This is picking up pennies from the fucking fountain at the mall.
Fucking filthy.
This is crazy.
Hotel, and I was in the spa. He was in the hotel room, like, I guess trying to figure out what to do. And he was like, I think I can, get away to Alberta or Saskatchewan. And, like, he was just, I guess it was a last ditch effort.
Right. Because he just really didn't want Child Welfare to come talk to his kids.
Yeah. And I agreed to do it just because I was like, well, I kind of like to see Western Canada.
What?
Okay, it's over.
No,
Folks, we're this is I want to see Western Canada.
This is twisted. I agreed to go along with covering up the abuse of these children that I'm saying definitely did happen and I encountered immediately because I wanted to see Western Canada and go to the spa. Oh, you f***ing bitch. Holy man.
It's not even like a Saudi prince gave you $1 million to sit on your chest. You know what I mean?
Nothing. It's nothing. The price to sell your soul is so f***ing low. I wanted to see the rolling prairie plains of Saskatchewan. Not even the people who live in f***ing Saskatchewan want to see Saskatchewan.
Holy shit, dude.
You're like, YOLO. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever you did.
Oh, Rocky goes YOLO.
YOLO, it's the motto. Every day.
YOLO. This is 2011.
Oh my God. YOLO. Yeah, fuck
no
it. You only live
sister.
once. May as well aid and abet the abuse of children. This is great, guys.
It's probably good because honestly, it probably made it safer for the kids to have somebody who's there who's
yeah, and
no, it sounds like this person shouldn't be around kids at all. I don't trust them any more than I trust JF by this fucking point. No way. It's like, is two abusers better than one? I don't know about that.
They're not panicking and shit.
Right. And I loved him and I thought I was going to be with him, but
Right.
you know, it's
You
all very
love this
complicated.
monster?
No, of course. So you guys, okay, so you take this long journey to Alberta. What a pain in the ass, because that is a long trip. I know even just going through Ontario was a bitch.
Yes.
It's so long. So
It's
you
a
get
lot.
here, the first house he finds falls through, whatever, fine. You
Yeah.
find the second house, you don't have to say where, but just you found the second house, you
Mhm.
move in, and he leaves you? Is that what happens? He
Yes.
leaves you to go back and get his shit?
Yeah.
So he leaves
wait.
her. Okay, so he leaves her alone at the
With
new
the
house to drive back to his mom's. Yeah, with the kids to drive back to his mom's, I guess, or wherever they were staying to pick up the remaining of their items, like of the stuff they had there.
That's awesome. So that must have been great for you to be left with two special needs kids
Yeah.
in a freezing house, in a freezing province.
I was ready to kill him.
Yeah, no doubt.
Were ya? Were
That's
ya? That was
that's
the fucking
where
point?
you drew the line. Right. So the only thing that mattered to you was your own comfort and convenience. throughout
Yeah.
this.
Oh man.
So
Right.
once you were there, though, the police and child protection did show up.
They did. There
And what
were
did they
two
ask
police
you?
officers who showed up.
So
and-
now just
Yeah,
think about
go
how
ahead.
twisted this is, by the way. JF has left his children in the custody of somebody he's known for what, a month now?
Yeah.
Unsupervised in a strange new province, thousands of miles away.
Yeah.
And he's going to be gone for at least 2 weeks
Maybe
or like
3.
10 days, you know? Whoa.
They just
Okay, police arrive, okay? CPS arrives. But since it's a new province, they don't share the same information.
kind of
Oh
looked
my
at the kids
God.
and they were like, well, they seem happy. So, you know, we're used to seeing kids who are like chained up eating from dog food bowls on the floor. Everything seems
So CPS walks in and goes, yep, they have a smile. Bye.
So unless they're literally chained up eating from a dog bowl, it's okay. And that's what they said. Like that's verbatim what they said.
fine.
Right. So the
Did
kids
you?
seem fine.
I know. I know.
And so they just left?
Yeah, they didn't look at them. They just were
I
like,
don't
oh,
even. I don't believe any of this shit. I'm gonna be honest. This is fucking ridiculous.
I mean, she might be lying.
she's cooking for them. She's keeping the house.
Yeah, because
clean.
that's basically, you know, when you guys see like animal rescue.
By the way, when CPS, you're right, Ashton. Hang on, a deduction. CPS goes, you're not their mom. You're not married to the dad. The dad's missing, and you've
Yeah.
known them for a month. We're gonna leave. Bye.
There's no way that fucking happened, dude.
no.
There is no way that happened, man.
This is bullshit.
Yeah.
As long as the animals got like the basic need, the very basic needs.
Yeah.
They, you know, they're not going to interfere. So they were doing this as a favor to Quebec or PEI, RCMP and child
Mhm.
welfare. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's probably also why they didn't take it seriously.
Wait, counterpoint. They could have called JF and been like, yeah, this is the father, and yeah, I'm just watching the place. He went on the thing for 2 weeks to pick up some stuff. Possible too.
So
Like
they
I
did
get that criminal justice for children, as Kino is broken and has been for a long time, but like it's not the mom, it's not the dad, and like the father is gone and nowhere to be fucking seen for days, and like I don't know, man. This is some fucking weird shit.
Yeah, and Sabrusha time. Doesn't CPS interview children?
Yeah, and she's
Yeah.
not a citizen of Canada. She doesn't have any legal status. She's not a permanent resident.
And
She
they-
doesn't have a work visa.
And they always interview the children. When H3 had his little run-in with a CPS because the snark, they have to be interviewed. They just looked at their smiles, went by. Also, who called? Also, how do they know where they live?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, because what confuses me about all of this is what mechanism was triggered for CPS to come in Montreal a month after they leave the PEI house. And then again, like when they go to Alberta, what mechanism was triggered? You know, I don't really know.
Yeah, but how A-logs? But no one knew where they lived, McChadworth. This story.
I think JF has said it was like Karens and concerned citizens in these places.
Okay, maybe.
They checked, left, everything's good. Eventually, JF comes back.
Yeah, and he thinks that he's a hero. And
when he bought that house, you told me
Right.
something amazing. This is f***ed up. Everybody listen to this. He wanted you to put the house in your name, right?
Yes.
Even though it would have been paid off, you still said no. Because why?
Because
you don't
I
want the
didn't.
debts. Or...
Ash, get ready. Strap the fuck in. Listen to this answer.
All right, here we go.
I didn't want to be legally responsible for anything he might do to anyone in that house.
Okay. So you were concerned that he was going to do things that were illegal to people in that house. And you took no action yourself to protect the children whatsoever, aided and abetted him in evading CPS and the police because you got a spa trip in Mont Tremblant and you racked up $1,000 bill for JF and you wanted to see Western Canada. What the is actually going on?
Honestly, I'm gonna be real, Ash. Maybe it's like I just woke up when I was editing this, but I forgot how crazy this gets. Even I was like, I woke up. Okay, I have to edit. What the?
Yeah. Well, also,
like if he lures some girl there, and I don't know, ties her up in his basement.
Okay, wait. So you were afraid he's gonna tie up a girl in the basement and murder her, and you were like, "Oh, I better not put the house in my name, but I'm gonna stay with him and be inseminated."
But also, yeah, that's the thing. Where I was going is, it's like, okay, so at this point, you've still decided that you're gonna let this guy impregnate.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I could get sued if I'm the homeowner. My father was.
Oh, that's why you care, because about
your
lawsuits,
concern
not
is
the murder.
only your self-interest in what could happen to you, and not what could happen to the vulnerable children that are under your watch and care.
Lock her up.
Right. Okay.
This is an until dawn scenario, said Mango in chat. I agree.
My father was an attorney, so I think about these things.
Oh my God. Do you?
Okay,
Do you
so
think about these
hold
things?
on then she's not from like some underprivileged, destitute background. This is like some fucking trust fund baby that's doing like, it's like the fucking Harley Quinn character in Joker 2, where it's like they're like touring this lifestyle because it's exotic and fun and dangerous, and they just don't give a fuck because none of it's real in their head, because they just go back to their Nepo baby life. That's the vibe I'm fucking getting.
Yeah. This is Twin Peaks meets Black Mirror.
Yeah, ghetto tourism. Yeah.
Right. Smart. Okay. So, because we all know that JF wanted somebody else's name on it because he didn't want that asset. He didn't want the asset all in his name. Because
when you think in your head, folks, who would fuck JF? This woman would.
Yeah.
This is literally oh yeah, that makes sense.
Debt collectors and
Yeah.
child support he owes in the States and in Canada. So what my question is, how did he get around that? What did he do?
He went to a lawyer and he said that he found a loophole and a way to get the house put in Alora's name.
So the house.
Right.
Okay, guys. So like think about this.
So he puts the house of his ex who went missing's name, even though she's missing. And if she were to return, she would now own that property and can sell it.
So he knew she was dead.
Yes,
He knew.
literally. There
There's
you go.
no-
Elementary, my dear Watson.
This is fucking twist. This is some like form of fraud. It has to be if this is true.
And these lawyers, by the way, these lawyers need to be fucking on watch.
But here's the thing, too, is he talked about he had to sell the PEI home because it was in Alora's name also. And he found some way to do that. I guess that she signed papers before she disappeared, which is very convenient.
Or they forged it.
Could be.
All you have to do is grab a fucking crayon like this and write Alora.
You know, it's funny though, like it's funny to me though, like her dad is a fucking lawyer, but she doesn't know that what she's saying incriminates herself.
Yeah.
I guess like the legal knowledge isn't passed down through the sperm or whatever, but
did you hear what I said about her signature forging it?
Yeah,
you grab a crayon. Yeah, you know her dad probably watched the interview and went, "You did what? You did what?"
If Alora had any, if there was even the tiniest risk of her returning to come get those kids, because everyth's his, right? He's
1-800-Ricado Law.
You know? Oh man, better call Baldo.
Everything's his. Is he gonna fucking risk his biggest asset? Is he gonna risk it by putting her name on it? No, he would only do that if she was not ever a risk of coming back. The fact that he put it in her name is so fucking mind-blowing to me. So the house he lives in right now.
That should be the cops going, okay, we have enough. You know what I mean? Like, how is there no investigation on this shit?
Has Alora's name on the title.
I mean, that's what he told me.
And that's fine. And I tried to find out. I did try to verify it, but you can't, Alberta. They won't tell you current.
Remember back in the day, you'd watch a CSI and be like, "Oh my god, you leave one hair, you're fucked." Now it's 100 pieces of evidence.
It's like, oh, the cops always bust people, you know. And it's like the Mounties always get their man. And it turns out no, like apparently everybody gets away with it, and the only way you get caught is if you're actually just a total fucking
title.
No, a legend. The Mounties are our FBI.
FBI, yeah.
Sorry, give you that information unless you have like credentials, and I don't have them. So I think that was stunning. That was terrifying to me. What did you think when he told you he put it in Laura's name? Did that give you? Was that a red flag to you or no?
It was just such a crazy time. I was like, whatever.
This bitch went along. She is fucking evil, dude. She went along with it all. She went along with it all.
Yep. And now she wants the credit for, fucking the scoop.
It did, but honestly, thinking about it, it's like, well, if she's as crazy as he said she was, then why would he put in her name,
right? And during this whole hyper stressful time, did he ever say, "God, I wish Laura would just fucking come. It would be good if she could take the kids for a day," or "What the fuck is Laura doing?" Did he ever because we all would do that. That would be a normal fucking thing to have mention.
No, Rocky.
The missing mother of your child and stress about it. Did he ever do that?
No.
See, these are not normal. In my opinion, these are not normal reactions.
No.
I think Holly's getting stressed out, eh? She's like, are we interviewing?
This is way above these people's pay grade and our fucking pay grade also.
We should
I don't really know why it falls. You know what I say? I don't really know how this is falling to them and us, the only people on earth who give a shit. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't get it.
When the casino is the law, above the lawn, dude. Mount Ski, yeah.
At all. He should have vented about her or anything.
The only time that he would mention her warmly is if he was mad at me and wanted to manipulate me into thinking or doing something. He'd be like, Laura used to do it this way, and
Do you believe truly, sincerely in your heart,
Nuts.
in deep down inside, do you really seriously believe that Alora wandered away and went off on her own, or do
Listen.
you believe he killed her?
I
Truly.
believe
Okay,
that
so
JF murdered her.
So you believe that JF murdered her. When did you come to this conclusion? Last week? Yesterday? Today? When you first started with him? Like, you were impregnated by this man. What the fuck? And she said she still loves him, like at the beginning of this interview. And she's saying he's a fucking murderer. I think the reason she got with him is because she thinks he's a murderer.
Yeah.
Straight
always
up.
knew. By the way, Psycho pinned this earlier. Sorry, Psycho, I didn't. He said, and remember, she started this interview with, "I still love him."
Yeah.
It's hard to break love when you've been No, not in this situation for any normal person.
What is your hypothesis on this? I'm just curious. I have not told you to say anything. I genuinely want to know what you think.
Like what I think happened.
Yeah.
I think that maybe she was calling him a pedophile. Maybe he said it was a delusion.
So
that
here's
she
her
had,
theory.
maybe threatening to go tell people, and like he said to me, he just had to beat her. I
That's
can
so fucked up.
imagine that he was like, I just had to kill her, and like I can see him losing it, like when he's beating her.
Right.
I think he choked her, and I won't go into why.
Pause.
Why not?
Is this your sexual fantasy? Like, I'm pretty sure this was role played in the bedroom by the sounds of it, man.
He told her.
I think he confessed to her how he fucking murdered her, and then they like role played it in the bedroom, him choking her, and that's why she won't go into what's going on.
I can't tell you why I think this. What?
This is fucking sick. This is some sick fucking shit, dude.
Yeah.
But there's a very
You have your own experiences with him. Did he
Yes.
ever hurt?
Whoa, Rocky. How do you not go? Wait, what the do you mean? You have
no.
something that might change this? Like, what do you mean?
No, this is the thing. Is like I understand not wanting to press or push back too much in order to get them to talk more.
Sure.
But if they do a follow-up interview, they're gonna have to question some of this shit.
All of it.
Because now we have, okay, the version of the interview where they let her kind of herself with her own rope and talk and talk and talk. But now, like, some of these narratives need to be questioned. Like, this is wild stuff.
Yeah.
Hurt you really quick though? I just want to clear that up. Did he ever physically hurt you? Like,
no.
Okay, good. So you think that he it got out of control and he killed her? Do you?
Yeah.
How do you think he got away with it? Like, how has he gotten away with it this far? Like, and where do you think he put her? If you were to guess, just based on your own experience.
Get ready. We're walking into one of the craziest
She knows where
stories.
the body is.
So this is the craziest story of them all right now, I think, in my opinion.
Experiences with him, sorry.
Well, I don't exactly know like the specifics of how he would have gotten away with it. I have, suspicions, but when we were driving out of PEI through New Brunswick the first time, on the side of the road in New Brunswick, when you're driving through, they're like forest, woods, and JF was being really creepier than usual. And he looks at the forest. And
but how do you?
Okay.
All right.
You have to hear this all. What?
Okay.
Woods, and JF was being really creepier than usual. And he looks at the forest, and he looks at me, and he goes, if Alora wandered into there and killed herself, no one would ever find her. If she wandered like a mile or two,
He's such a fucking.
Whoa.
I got
dude.
chilled. I'm not even kidding.
No,
the
me
hairs
too.
on the back of my
Yeah,
head are
yeah,
actually
yeah.
standing up.
Yeah.
Ash, go ahead. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I mean,
how
okay,
would you,
my first thing was like, okay, so you're saying creepier than usual. So he was usually creepy, but you're in love with him and bearing his child. So obviously you're turned on by and excited by and thrilled by the fact that he's a creepy killer. And this is like his way of flirting with you. Like talking about beating Mama JF, talking about throttling Mama JF, talking about, you know, if our body was in the woods. Like it's all a way to tantalize and flirt with her. And it's fucking disgusting. Like
right.
it's
I think you're
fucking sick shit, dude. But yeah, like I don't know, like, you know, all this stuff, and you still were with him and supporting him and a part of all this. And now you want attention for all, like, this is all like, this is not a person that's all there. This is a person who's clearly very, very disturbed, almost to a point where it's like, it's a type of like disturbing. Like, I understand JF more than I understand this sort of person. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like JF, like it all is easy to understand. Like he's just this creepy, cold, clinical, like psychopath, you know, like a fucking robot. This sort of person is like very, very disturbing to me, you know?
Yeah, where it's almost like she's aware, but also down for it. It reminds me of those killers, those women, they the angel of death, you know, and you're like,
yeah,
why do they do it? Huh? You know, like, oof.
Interesting.
And, you know, it was like kind of a.
This is actually spooky, folks. Okay? This is actually Kino-ween, like fuck horror movies, bro.
I don't know. The way that he said it and like the way he looked, it was like a kind of a strong reaction. Almost like an. It was like
he was remembering.
He drove past wherever she was, maybe.
I think that possibly we did.
Holly's chomping at the bit. Holly's got to tell you something. Well,
possibly you did. Why would you think that? I think he told her.
Yeah.
Did they go to the spot? Did they fuck on the spot? Like what actually is going on here? She know, like, we need to get this bitch in an actual interrogation room with real authorities.
Yeah,
with
professional computer stuff and
with real professionals, and they need to like press. They're
not going to do.
So during our live stream, he did mention that because we were talking about how, well, why haven't you gone to look for her? Why haven't you narrowed down the area where you dropped her off, et cetera, et cetera? He made the comment, he goes, well, I don't have the time or the resources to go search a 2 square kilometer location.
Yeah, he was very specific about that. And that's not the only time he said that. It's happened a few times now.
2 square kilometers in Brunswick.
But I mean, that could be a lead. And I don't know if they're going to do a lie detector, maybe. Because they did ask him to do one, didn't they?
Yes.
The lie detector they're talking about.
They never followed up.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I kind of know somewhat how his mind works. And like if you think about it, he'd driven from PEI to Quebec through New Brunswick.
What I find most disturbing about all of this is she's really enjoying this. Like she's really getting off on the attention and the validation that she's getting from these women. And she's kind of reveling in all of this, like that she was a part of it, how thrilling it was. I find this incredibly disturbing. By the way, we got Canson for 10 subs. Appreciate it, bro. Big support. Holy man.
Thank you, Canson. Really appreciate it, man. Fat Chick Thriller in chat says, are these two women the only ones who give a fuck about Mama JF? Well, us too. Obviously, we're talking about this. I don't think anyone else cares. And she'll talk about her family now. Listen, this is bro. This is actually sad, what we're going to hear right now.
Times.
Right.
So he was like, if he did snap and kill her, he was aware that there are forests on the side of the highway. And like, if he's thinking, where am I going to stash her body? I mean, that's a pretty good idea. That's a good place to put it.
Absolutely.
By the
And
way,
I mean,
pause.
Yeah.
Okay, my dear Watson, we've heard the story about the gas station, the
Yeah.
bridge, the leaving her there. She wanted to travel. Why is this chick not bringing that up at all and going, no, he probably snapped, choked her, and hit her in the forest?
None of us have ever speculated like that. Now, there's another side to this that I think could be possible, like being very charitable to JF. It's possible that it did happen, like JF said, and he just dumped her off and she died in the woods somewhere or was murdered by a trucker. But in order to impress this woman, he told her stories that never happened of how he murdered her in the woods or how he would beat her and all this like dangerous stuff as a form of flirting. You know, like I'm gonna be honest. Like, now people are saying there's no way that that's the case.
Unless she knows the actual truth and she's trying to lead Rocky and Holly into the actual path about what happened to get revenge for JF breaking up with her. Right?
Could be. It could be.
Folks.
And we were thinking
We're playing murder mystery today, folks.
Okay, because we thought of every speculation, everything. So when he, how he took 3 days off to clean the house and get rid of her stuff, which he definitely did not do.
He never told her any of this, and she's using this as revenge for breaking up.
It could be. Like, it really could be.
I'm gonna be real. Now I'm pointing the fucking finger at everyone, to be honest.
I just know that like JF wants to be perceived as a powerful, important person and like a mysterious guy and have this intrigue and this mystique around him. And I can definitely just see him like flexing this stuff to her.
Yeah, same.
Because that's how he wants to be perceived, right?
We're just opening up every angle for everyone to think about this, you know?
Because her stuff was still at the house when you got there. And that 3 days definitely could have been body removal.
What do we just
and I mean, he had
quick?
3 months head.
Cat's hungry.
Yeah. Go. Let me see here what we've had come in. We have Lord help me. I can't aim for $10. He says 10 out of 10 sounds like an addict. Crazy girls that fall for dangerous guys do exist, but they don't sound or act like her. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I mean, I can see this a bunch of different ways, you know. I think that everybody involved, though, is just... I don't think there's any redemption for anyone involved in this. If you take this girl's story at face value, she's a total fucking psycho who, because she was thrilled by JF and wanted to have an exciting adventure, completely allowed these children to get abused and did nothing about it. You've got JF who, I mean, everything points in the direction that he had something to do with Mama JF's disappearance. He's a total fucking scumbag. And I mean, just like, even on the agreed upon fact that everybody's agreeing about, like, this guy inseminating all these different fucking women and all that, it's just so fucking disgusting. You know, brain decay, I think she is a co-conspirator. Like, that's what she said. Like, I really think she should be arrested for the things that she's admitting to. Like, if you take what she's saying at face value, she's aiding like a criminal, you know? It's fucking crazy. Holy. Stan says she's guilty. She helped him abuse his children. She's party to the abuse of the kids. Silver and Brat says she's in the driver's seat. This is a power fantasy and she believes herself a puppet master. That could be it too. Like, she's trying to manipulate everything now. I don't.
I'm back.
You know, Mike has an idea. He goes, PPP, she got bored of him. He wasn't all that she imagined. And then she went back and got pregnant, left for the US again to have his true crime murderer baby for attention. I honestly think that this is the case, is like, she was like, oh, this guy is like a big deal. Like, to go back to my Joker 2 analogy, like she really thought that JF was this big deal, but then it turned out he actually was just a pathetic fucking loser that could never actually do jack fucking shit. And so she just tried to salvage the situation for the most attention she could.
She's a Kaiser Soze. It was her. It was her the whole time. He like starts walking normally.
RCMP.
Yeah, and I wanted to add something else about the body removal. You know, like you think, well, how would he drag the body of a 150-pound woman out in the woods?
Listen,
Especially with his physical.
We actually made this deduction fucking when we watched the home video the first time, like a year ago. Remember, we saw the knives and we saw a knife was missing. Remember that?
Right.
Remember we were like,
yes,
there's a knife missing in the. We were like, sort of being, listen to this.
Yeah. I would sometimes walk into the kitchen and he'd like have bought a chicken or something and he would like carve it. He would dissect the bones out of it and like,
yeah, I know
drag
there's a
to
lot
me.
of people
And
who
like
think that.
their knife set, they had pretty fancy knife sets in their kitchen and there were some big knives missing.
Yep. Oh, they.
What the?
We were right a year ago.
Right.
Were missing. See, we had a guy. God, Blaine, if you're watching.
Yeah, Blaine.
Blaine was all over that.
Fuck Blaine. It was us, Rocky.
I thought,
I'm
like,
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
so the knives were missing. They were missing from the knife.
Yes. And when we got to Alberta, this is also something that kind of
Holy.
I don't think is normal. We saw like a dead deer or something.
Okay, I forgot, Ashton. This story is actually the craziest story so far. What we're about to hear. Listen to this. They're driving. They see a dead deer.
Something on the side of the road, and it looked like it had been killed by some kind of predator, like ripped apart. And JF like looks at the side of the road at it, and
so they pull over on this desolate highway to examine the dead deer.
Like his eyes kind of spiral. He circles back around and he pulls up.
He Hueys on the highway.
On the side of the road.
Creep. He had to go
and
look at the
he's
body.
like looking down at the animal and talking about how it died. And he
Who
was
does this? Who would do something like that? Oh, I can imagine.
Freddie
how
got
it
fingered.
died,
You ever
the
watch
pain
Freddie
of-
got fingered where he puts the
he's
deer?
like Tom Green. Is that where she got this from? Like, is it a real story? Like,
he's like,
oh man,
you see how this animal was killed?
excited.
He was excited?
And in the knives.
And he was talking about how it must
okay. Now this is where it's starting to get like, isn't this
comical?
You know, but like, come on. Like, is this real? Like, JF was sexually aroused by a dead deer on the side of the road, and, like, wanted to it. Like, I mean, maybe. Like, he is obviously twisted, but
I can
like,
see him doing it, to be honest.
but no, but like, so this guy wants to a dead deer, and you let him you in the put a child in there. Like,
she's in, dude. She is literally
every single thing she says to make JF look bad only makes her look more twisted, right?
The fucking deer is ripped in half, and you're just like, he's excited. She was turned on by. If this is a real story, she was turned on as well. You're like, oh yeah,
that's sick. Yep. Nope.
Well, that's the thing.
You stayed with him.
You know,
I wanted them to bring a cadaver dog into that house because there's that tiled area. Like, yeah, he is Mr. Scientist. He probably could have got rid of most blood, but blood goes into a crack. You got blood splatter. It doesn't matter. If he's been beating her severely, there would be.
By the way, no dogs went to the house. No search. No CSI.
You know, Rocky's bringing up a good point though. Like, if he was regularly beating Mama JF in the house and there's no forensic traces of blood or anything, that is a good point. You know, unless the cops just didn't do their fucking job.
No,
which
Ash,
I also
they
believe.
didn't go in there at all with CSI equipment.
Oh my god!
Ever.
Oh
Still,
my god!
to this day, the house has not been
Yeah,
examined.
I guess they need a warrant and they didn't have enough. Okay.
Be evidence there. There still to this day would be evidence. They can hit on if a dead body was ever.
Buddy, imagine they go to the house now and find blood. If these can't get a fucking, what's it called?
Well, so I was writing a
warrant?
sketch about this, and I was calling it Pomme de Terror.
Yeah.
And in my sketch, like, they just find Mama JF at the exact spot where, like, he dropped her off. You know, like,
great
just murder-
sketch, but we didn't have time.
because nobody fucking even bothered to look. You know, like, that was my assessment of the situation.
Yeah. The
Hopefully
script is very funny.
someday we do get to make Pomme de Terror, but I had PWR cast as the Mountie in it that finds the body. And, you know, I wanted him to go in PEI to the actual location where she apparently disappeared. And I wanted him to go to a few locations actually in PEI. And he never got back to me. Yeah, we were gonna pay him to do it.
No DM back.
And it was gonna be part of our Kino-ween, but he just fucking ghosted. So I don't know.
Right? Even if the body's been moved years ago, they can still hit. So I wish
Yeah.
the RCMP would just take a fucking cadaver dog into that house. The owners have said you can go, just do a search. Okay, start there. I don't know.
Well, and something else kind of weird. The daughter, she's not very articulate. She is delayed in speech
Right.
and stuff. And at one point,
Is that real? There's a 2-hour documentary on the fall of PWR. Is there really? Who did it? I'd like to watch that.
Can someone DM me that too, please?
it's just kind of, I guess, my
The fall? He was like up for like what, a month?
I know. Well, I don't know. I guess he's still doing okay. He's not back with his parents or whatever. But then I saw like I guess some Discord messages got leaked where he's like on crystal meth or something. I don't fucking
curiosity got the better of me. So I pulled up on YouTube.
Yeah, 2 hours?
on PWR, like, is it every single moment of his career? Like, I don't know.
YouTube a video of Alora and showed her, and I just wanted to see her reaction. And she couldn't express herself using words, but she became upset and like started.
That makes me want to cry.
She started stomping her foot and whining, like trying to tell me something. That was what she would do when she was trying to tell me.
The daughter wasn't able to express frustration.
You did nothing to help this child. Nothing.
Lock this bitch
and brought another child into the world sired by this fucking monster.
Something. So, like that house is
so
small.
Sad. Oh no, the kids would have heard it for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was beating her regularly, I'm sorry, but like that house is tiny.
Well, yeah, and the daughter, she didn't say much.
That's a whole other thing. Like, if he was regularly beating her, the kids would, oh my God, would see it and hear it. And dude, that's fucking grimy, dude.
When she would be spanked, she would say, "Hey, don't hit me." And I looked at JF one day and I was like, "Is that what Alora said when you beat her?" And he looked down at his feet and he's like, "Yeah."
Okay, did any of this shit actually happen? Like, what is actually going on here?
So, because she doesn't say very many sentences, so that was
no.
Wait, hang on. Daughter was stomping on the area where Alora was normally beat once a week. Is that what I heard?
That's what you heard, I guess.
Hang on.
Okay.
Let me go back 20 seconds.
Is this a movie? Like, this is a movie at this point. Like,
wait, this is like, wait.
I think, listen.
Yeah, she was
even just I think that every single thing this person said has to be put into some level of question.
say much, but
If all of this is
when-
real, if all of it's real, this is maybe crazier than any true crime shit that goes on.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
up there.
Besides like a mass slaying of a whole you know what I mean, like multiple people.
Yeah,
And
I mean, we got the fees here. Says the 3-year-old who can't talk would say, "Hey, don't hit me." You know, okay.
would be spanked, she would say, "Hey, don't hit me." And I looked at JF one day and I was like, "Is that what Alora said when you beat her?" And he looked down at his feet and he's like, "Yeah."
the child said, "Hey, don't hit me." And she looked over at JF and said, "Is that what you said when you beat Alora?" He looked down and said, "Yes."
I mean, I
Sir.
think this is a lie. No,
Sir, this shut the fuck up. This is
and
so
listen, like we want to, listen, like we're all about like felting JF or whatever, but like, come on, man, like, come on.
Did he show you fucking photos of her dead body too, hun?
So she
Dude,
remembers.
so because she doesn't say very many sentences, so that was
No.
The only thing the daughter could say was "Stop hitting me."
I mean, to be fair, if you're getting hit, those would probably be the most important words to know. But
we're not Birdman. We're not. There's no sweep it up. Shut the fuck up. Come on, this is
we're
crazy.
getting out the fucking forensic cleanup kit
The
in the hazmat
CSI
suit
fucking
for
hazmat suit.
JF. Yeah.
No, I think this is. I think there's a lot of truth to her story, but there seems to be a lot of like additions or maybe enhancements. Would you say?
Yeah, I think that maybe she was getting off on the attention and she spilled kind of like a lot of what she had, and then she started making things up to get more attention.
Yeah.
But it's hard to see like where the line begins and ends with that.
Well,
you
like,
know?
all right, for example, her deer story might have been JF drove by a dead deer and went like, "Oh, look at that dead deer." But her story is like, he made a U-turn. Sorry, I was making his voice for her. He made a U-turn and stepped out of the car and salivated over the deer's dead corpse. You know what I mean? Like there could be both sides.
But what Rothbard says here is true too. If that's not a lie and the only words she knows are "stop hitting me," it's easily one of the darkest things he's ever heard in his life.
Yeah.
That's
She
so
said
sad.
her
That's so
first-
heartbreaking.
She said her first complete sentence at 3 because I'd been working with her. She said, "I see you."
Okay, right. So she
That's
was
really
able
fucked
to
up. I'm sorry, but it is,
communicate
like,
this
my God.
because she was
It's like the 3.
Oh, so you taught her how to speak, and then she goes, "Stop." Okay.
I mean, like I said, my kids were telling me off. Other people's 3-year-olds
Her first word, "Stop hitting me."
have told me off. It's just, they like that's not. I mean, not making fun of the children. That is just JF should have been really working on that. That should have been his priority. Why does he have these kids if he doesn't care? Like he's like Mr. Genetics. Oh, speaking of genetics, I didn't do that one either, Holly. But he said to Holly when he was on our stream, somebody had asked if he had the 10 out of 10 take genetic testing, and that you did take it. And what did he say about her?
Okay, get ready for this answer, bud. Did you take the 23andMe?
He said the chat came in is 10 out of 10 white because he's all about the white nationalism stuff.
Get ready.
And he responded and said, "Oh yes, yeah, I had her genetic tested and she was 100% white."
Did that happen?
He didn't ask me to be. I just did one of the 23andMe tests.
Okay, so you randomly took the test.
Right. Come on.
You know, it was a
dude.
Tuesday. Of course you get genetically tested.
But even like JF, like I don't know why she's even lying about that, because JF would like obviously openly say that he would want that.
Yeah.
Like what do you mean?
What?
At one point because I was just curious about my ancestry.
And that's another thing too, is Songs in the Key of CWC says no one gets 100% white on those tests. You know, I'm pretty sure they've like said that they'll fuck with it anyway. It doesn't matter.
So he took ownership for something that had nothing to do with, as usual.
Yeah.
Yeah, and something weird
By the way,
happened.
didn't everybody who used that shit got fucked? Like all their
Doxed and
data
shit?
got
Yeah,
leaked
yeah,
and shit
yeah,
like
I
that.
think so.
You know, I don't know. I would never fucking do that shit.
That's
I
ridiculous.
always just think it's like really weird to like let this company have your DNA. Like I'm sure like if you know the powers that be wanted to get your DNA, they obviously could, but like I don't know if like sending it to some fucking corporation is like I don't know if it's wise, but
Yeah. And what if it turns into like USS Callister? You know? Sorry.
When I did it, you know, the way that your percentages of ancestry are grouped. One of mine was like, one of the groups was just kind of clumped together, German and French. And you can look specifically at like the sub, like I think there were areas that they kind of indicate you're from, and mine was German,
Right?
But because it was like German and French, he goes
100% Bavarian phenotype. Oh yes, like just as JF wanted. Perfect. It is 100% Bavarian and Parisian. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
Erica starts playing in the fucking PA system. Oh, that is.
You know what? I think your dad was an orphan from Quebec that got sent to the US. And like, he's like, I know you're part Quebecois. And I was like, JF,
Well, he would trick himself into believing his own
like he
Yeah, JF would gaslight himself into that the bitch was Quebecois. Like, okay. I mean, I kind of believe it. Like,
wanted to believe it. And so, like, he started this thing and he called his mom and told her, like, oh, part Quebecois and stuff.
Wow.
Is that her
Did
name?
we just get doxxed? Did she just dox herself?
She just self-docs there.
That's shocking. The whole thing's shocking. I've got goosebumps. I feel so like upset.
He is the one who is deluded. Like, he can convince himself someone
Fuck
is
this bitch, bro.
I
he
think
wants
they're
them to
both delusional.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I think
you
they're
know?
both completely out to lunch.
be.
So about the block. Okay, so the knife block. They were expensive knives.
I would say so.
Did you ever ask him where the knives are? Like when you're doing the dishes or anything?
It was really chaotic.
Right.
Taking care of the kids and trying to do stuff. And
Well, the whole house was like kind of falling apart, so it would have made sense if it's not like the house was pristine, and then there was just a knife block with missing knives. But I do find that interesting, and I did have somebody who was in our Why Not group, and he was really keen on this knife block
with missing knives.
The knife block.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
I don't
Lundy
know. I
is
don't
the
know. I just
serial
think
killer
that there's
hunter
stuff
from Dexter. Is
Yeah,
that right?
that's what I was saying. Yeah.
on that property that the police need to look at. They never brought anybody out there, which is so frustrating. They've never once searched the property where she was last.
Deb gets with him.
How-
like it's so
I
weird.
mean, that's fucking crazy though, because JF doesn't own or occupy that place now. So all the police would have to do is ask permission from the owner to go in there and do the tests. And they haven't. Like you'd figure like the owner would cooperate with that. I don't know. Maybe the owner said no, you know.
What do you think about the sighting too, really quick? What the supposed sighting that she was seen in Nova
But you know,
Scotia or
Laz
New
has a
Brunswick?
point too. So JF would bleach his entire house, but not replace the knife. Yeah, I think the
Or
knife
throughout
is
the
just kind.
blocks.
You know, I just feel like the knife is kind of like an eerie coincidence and not really like actual proof of anything. But
Yeah, because you'd be like, if you're gonna like fucking bleach your house, you're gonna be like, well, I'll just buy a new knife set because one knife missing is pretty sketch.
What?
It's a red herring. That's what it is.
What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, there are ways that it could have been, you know, falsely reported. I think.
Right. Specifically, you said something very smart though that I never considered.
Well,
Like, he is a big Bitcoin user.
So I mean, you know, on the dark
he
web.
paid the Bitcoin assassin on the dark web.
No, she's gonna say here is remember how there was a sighting of Alora?
Yeah.
In like fucking where? Halifax or some bullshit. she's gonna insinuate that he hired someone using Bitcoin to pretend that he saw her somewhere. Yeah, go ahead.
No. It's ridiculous.
If I don't know if he uses a deep web or not,
Right.
but like if you wanted to, you can like
Here's
get on
the
there.
thing about that, right? Like, so you think about it, like he's already gotten away with this. Like he doesn't need to create like another sighting of her. And like for him to do that, there would be a lot of risk to him that he would get caught. Like if that person was like a fed that was on the dark web to entrap people, like he would be fucked.
Unless
Like there's no
unless it's been weighing on him, this whole people looking, people talking about it constantly. He waited for a perfect opportunity to make a fake sighting, use the VPN, use the deep web blocking, whatever the right? Did that, or did it himself from a different PC on a VPN somewhere else to hopefully make everyone go, she was seen.
I don't know, man. Like you see what I'm talking about, like the dark web. Oh, dude, it's the dark web. It's all just nonsense.
But no,
bro.
just wait. There's proof that he's a deep web user, apparently.
Fuck.
Watch this.
And pay people in crypto to do all kinds of things. So like you can hire people to kill somebody,
Right.
You know, it isn't.
If anything happens to 10 out of 10, JF, just fucking know I will actually show up at your house. Like, so we're not giving any ideas with that.
Rocky, have you ever thought about just heading there anyway, Rocco? Like, I don't know. Like, I have a feeling by the end of this, Rocky's going to be outside a JF door with a group of 10 pissed off women with fucking signs and bullhorns. Like, holy.
But yeah, he could have. Well, he doesn't have much left.
No, like but he could have paid. He could have paid for somebody.
He could have paid somebody
He's out of
to
Bitcoin.
like call and
because I've asked the
say they
RCMP
saw
to
it, you know?
verify. I've begged them to verify if that sighting was verified by cameras or it was just hearsay or what.
Rocky's calling the RCMP every day about this.
That's so funny.
What a legend.
I mean, listen, who else will? Who else will at this point? He's a bulldog. Holy.
And
it's the ultimate Karen Max. It's Kino. Oh, man.
I guess they're so busy. They're so busy. They just never been able to reply.
And I'd just like to say to the other ladies out there considering being the JF, he's handing out Bitcoins and beatings and he's all out of Bitcoin.
You met.
Okay. This is fucking too much for me. This is too. I'm getting the bell. Like JF's handing out Bitcoins and beatings and he's all out of Bitcoin.
Is that like the bubble gum? What was that?
Dude, I need some fucking liquor or something. Like, this is fucking beyond. Like,
she wrote that, right? She knew that. She thought of that. Duke Nukem. What is the line that Duke Nukem says?
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum,
and I'm all
out of gum.
Yeah.
Alora's family. Because a lot of people do have questions like, why isn't her
Duke Nukem?
Yeah, it's from They Live. Yeah, with Roddy Piper.
Okay, and then he parodied it and Duke Nukem Forever. Okay.
Family speaking out, and I've gotten real angry about it. What was her family like? Can you tell us about that?
You know, they spoke French and I speak English. So I
just goes, it's time for a zen.
Yeah, I'd say. Oh my God, how much longer do we have here? Another half hour? Oh my fucking God.
Listen,
all right.
Can we get some subs?
Let's get some subs.
Please, God. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, we could take out the last 15 minutes. It's pretty boring. It's mid. But there is a final letter from JF we're going to listen to, okay?
What? Okay.
A letter.
And communicate with them a whole lot, but they're kind of like I got the impression they were detached and like these hippie liberal boomer types.
Right.
And they just like they have a Pink Floyd poster up in their house.
Right.
Oh,
Like these are the kind
Okay.
Alora's parents, okay? They got a Pink Floyd poster on their walls.
Well, I mean, what does that mean?
They're bums.
You know,
I don't know. Actually,
Like,
don't know what they mean. I have no idea.
Like, who gives a
kind of
shit?
people they are. Like they're adults with
Right.
So, like,
rock
have you
band
been
posters
to
up.
their?
That's-
Have you been to their fucking house?
I bet you
Or
JF
is this
told her.
JF?
Yeah.
I guess, like, but that's like a thing that stuck out for JF. Listen, you won't believe this, but they had a Pink Floyd poster on the wall. This is trash, people. Okay.
Speaking,
Wait, yeah, exactly. Somebody
probably from the
there's,
woman.
like-
Go ahead.
Yeah, from the woman who slept in a room with exposed insulation on a fucking air mattress is judging somebody else for having a rock music poster. Like, who gives a f-? By the way, we got Malcolm X for 5 subs.
That's actually crazy. When you fucking, that's actually really funny, dude.
you know.
Did they
Oh my
seem to buy JF's story?
Thank you,
Did they-
Malcolm X. We really appreciate it. Nice to see the homie here. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around, guys. I know
Yes.
it's fucking almost 4 a.m.
It's a marathon sesh tonight on
Yeah.
a Wednesday night.
Yeah, bros. We're taking Friday off. Just kidding.
No,
Just
we'll be
kidding.
back.
They cared? Did they seem worried? Like they wanted to know where Laura was, or?
I don't think they care.
And
Oh,
you said that JF said this is so
Obviously they
fucked
don't
up,
care.
but you said that
Uh-huh.
JF
Because
said
no,
to
that's
you
the thing
that-
is, I mean, we already knew that because they never reported her missing. Neither did JF. Like, no, and I've always wondered, like, what was wrong with the family that they just never gave a fuck? You know, they just
Yeah.
never kept tabs on their. I guess they just don't care.
Oh, and they don't. I believe this part of the story.
I don't. Can you explain? Was he amazed? Was he shocked? Was he what when he told you about the parents
Well-
seeing her with bruises?
Yeah, he said they would see her with bruises, and I think they said something to him about it. And
Did you hear that?
Really?
The parents of Alora see her covered in bruises.
you know,
But
how
they
did
didn't
she
ask
just
know
left
this?
it at that. I don't know. He didn't say, like, he wouldn't tell me if they,
Right.
you know.
So well, hopefully they did tell the RCMP, but I mean, the fact is that they haven't been looking.
Yeah, how does she know this? Did he
Like,
tell her as
JF
well?
I guess so, because he would tell her that he beat her all the time, and then the parents saw her with the bruises and didn't care. I don't know.
They don't care. They don't want. I'm sure they care at some level, but they're not. We have been in contact, but they
Did
will.
he set this girl up to do the interview to fuck up the muddy the waters of the whole story?
It could be all of this could be an op from JF to
He's
have
like,
his
I'm
new
taking
baby.
today off for the boys to cover this, and like the plans falling apart because we're just like, what the fuck is this shit?
It could be a totally gay op. There's
Might be.
something's not right about all of this.
No, I don't trust this.
Age.
Mhm.
The brother he showed the most interest out of the whole family, but they couldn't even tell us one good thing about her that we could relay in the earlier streams. They have no interest in this. Which, you know what?
There's no interest.
I get you don't want to be on stream. You don't have to go on the stream, but
Yeah.
you could say something nice about your daughter. You could participate in the missing persons group. They don't see the kids regularly or check in on them.
No, JF told me that like he would send pictures through email to her parents of the kids and like update them. And her parents don't even respond most of the time.
Yeah. So that's why the RCMP I don't think have been acting is because she
Mhm.
doesn't have a hysterical family demanding answers. So we need
This woman on screen right now had no chance.
No.
No chance at all, bro. She's got JF, this weird bitch is JF. Parents don't care. Like, it was the perfect crime. just find the most vulnerable, innocent. You know, we like when we saw like I mean, she's so innocent. You see these videos and you feel bad for her. Oh, and now look.
To do that for her. I feel sorry for her. She
The
couldn't.
police don't even fucking care, bro. The
No.
police didn't even do a proper search of the
and
house.
what she gotta remember is how many other cases there are exactly like this that never get any attention and nobody ever fucking cares.
Yeah.
Like, there's just so many women like this who their families lost contact with them, don't fucking care, or were drug users or whatever. And, you know, they just get disappeared by some fucking psycho and nobody even fucking looks into it, you know? It's crazy to me, though, is with JF here, there are eyes on it. There is attention on it. There's the Real Housewives. There's our coverage of it. You know, people on Kiwi Farms and stuff like that. But yet somehow we get no results on this. And we have this person now coming forward talking about like the child abuse and all this fucking shit. And I just have to question, is anything ever going to actually get done? And I really doubt it. I mean, we're almost 3 years. Like, we're 2.5 years into this whole Mama JF is missing stuff. And like, nothing has happened. And it just feels like nothing's ever going to happen. I don't know.
Have been more
I agree.
isolated than she was.
It's a hysterical whine ants on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not dropping it. I'm not dropping it. I need to know what happened to her.
Yeah. JF told me at one point that her parents hate her. Yeah, and like
What?
I do think I have something
Why?
good to say about
Maybe you should have opened with that, like on the parent situation. What do you mean?
Laura.
Oh, by the way, he told me her parents hate her. That could have been a good starting point when the parents were mentioned.
I think that she was, from what I've gathered, she was very sincerely interested in right-wing politics. She was a really big fan of Owen Benjamin, and she would watch his
This is
streams. And
wild.
to this day, JF hates the Pink Floyd music that Owen Benjamin would play on his
What?
streams.
Why is
So,
Pink
okay,
Floyd
hold on.
mentioned twice?
What's going on with the Pink Floyd shit? The Pink Floyd poster, like JF
Alert.
has a real hate boner for fucking Pink Floyd. Like, okay.
Oh.
because he did say that about the. Remember, he said about like hippie stuff, and he would
Yeah.
flipped out.
Oh yeah.
Makes sense. If Owen? So she used to write to him, is what you heard, right?
Yeah,
From
JF
JF?
told me that Alora would sometimes write to Owen about his shows and just
Yeah.
Owen Benjamin did a stream about how he thought JF killed her and just about what a total slime ball that JF is.
Right.
He called him a gamma male, which if you look up gamma male,
Owen Benjamin.
Owen
felt
calls
these-
everybody a fucking gamma, buddy.
That's so fucking funny, dude.
well, it does describe
Gamma.
JF. He thinks he's an alpha male,
Oh
but
my God.
after reading about gammas, I have to say he's a gamma.
Wow, JF getting
Oh man.
Oh,
Swampy Boy
I'm
guys,
so
this
glad that a lot of that fucking shit fell out of use. And like, holy,
What,
you're
gamma?
a gamma,
Oh, that was
delta,
so
omega,
cringe.
epsilon, sigma, and you're gonna be this type of male, and I'm then do the quiz to figure out like.
yeah, that whole red pill
Oh
alpha
my
situation
God,
was just like,
man. I think
all right.
Sigma was the final evolution. Sigma was just like the ultimate cope, where it was basically gamma, but you're actually alpha. And it's just like, shut the fuck up.
content is amazing. Well done for hooking up the interview, and thank you 10 out of 10 for sharing your story. It's a ripe Kino queen.
what the you hear that?
Kino?
No, hear this.
I am like disassociating at this
Amazing.
point. Like,
Well
I'm
done.
losing my fucking mind listening to all this.
Okay, you listen to this. Listen.
For hooking up the interview, and thank you 10 out of 10 for sharing your story. It's a ripe Kino queen.
No. Do not lump her with us. Whoever you are, take it back.
Whoa,
Yes, I
buddy.
don't- yes. No, good. No, it is. It is amazing because honestly, it would be. I think it would be. I would be too nervous to do it myself.
Well, and
I
at
think.
this point, like I do feel like I have an obligation to speak out because that could have been me.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so glad it wasn't.
And
Thank
it
your
could-
mom. You better love your mom,
Yeah.
even if
Yes.
she pisses you off.
Yo, what
They
is
got to
going
hear
Keep
mom.
them
on?
stable.
Because JF is going to tell the next girl that I'm crazy, just like
Oh, yeah.
he
He's
told
already
Laura.
started. He's already
Oh,
started.
Honestly, he's right.
Yeah, he is right, and he's gonna keep getting away with it, and it's never gonna stop.
Really
Laura.
started. Yeah.
He started.
Oh,
it.
yes.
I've seen his Twitter. He's already
Okay.
started.
Yeah. Don't look at
Clearly,
it.
she's not
No.
crazy, guys.
Oh,
Well,
Rocky sisters, what the? You know, like
We're gonna have to send you the notes. We're gonna have to send you the notes.
No. She's obviously f***ing crazy. You know?
Do you not have the giant bell with you right now?
Oh,
Is it? It's all the way on the wall.
It's all the way. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
darn.
that young girl from Texas was saved.
Did
as
she
well
wink
because her
while she
father
said
stepped
it?
up.
Yes.
She's got her fingers crossed.
Cared and fought
So-
hard.
And he fought hard to get her back. So thank God for good parents out there.
Yeah.
So thanks for sharing your story. Did you get any murder vibes from Jeff? And I think we did cover that with the drive, with him stopping.
Obviously.
We just hadn't
Yeah.
gotten there yet.
Roseville.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were moments, you got a feeling like sometimes when he was angry, he would have a look on his face that was pretty scary, like not quite human, maybe something you'd expect from
Not
Ted
quite.
Bundy, but I would
He's
tell myself,
Ted
oh,
Bundy now? Like, okay. All right. Right. Okay.
Wait.
He's a reptile person.
This is this is the meme of the guy
Oh,
taking his
come
headphones
on.
off. Like, get out of here.
well, he's intelligent and he just feels emotions more deeply and he doesn't mean it.
Right.
Oh God, women, we're so stupid at that.
Yeah.
Yes. Rocky Dub.
When we're in love, we tend to look past a lot of things.
Yeah, and I really was in love with him and
Oh my
Cases
God.
that they have in PEI and Quebec.
yeah.
They don't really have jurisdiction in Alberta, but hopefully they're able to pass information over to Alberta.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably impossible, judging by what's happened in the last 3 years.
I think if
It just seems like no police station talks with each other and no jurisdiction has a file that carries. Like you
I
leave
mean-
the province and you're free.
Or like both of these people are fucking insane and like none of this shit is even going on.
True.
I'm honestly like, I just don't know about any of this.
Yeah. Canada is 1955's Nebraska. I don't even know what that means, but it makes sense.
more people start to rattle the cages of the RCMP and Child Protective, maybe something can be investigated. So here's a good question here. Did you ever see JF being harassed by the police?
No.
So he wasn't
Oh.
like there was like no helicopters in the sky and SWAT teams kicking doors in or anything like that.
Yeah, no.
And that's one thing that annoys me. Like he would make himself sound like he's this
Yes,
free thinker who's being politically persecuted, and
but
that's
it's not true.
No. Yeah.
But it's not true. Like it's all nonsense. Like it's all in his own mind because the reality is this guy doesn't need to be persecuted because he's a fucking
Milk toast, doesn't even.
No, it's not
push
even
them
he's
down.
milk toast. It's just that he can't influence anybody because he's socially retarded and a total fucking creep.
By the way, they're saying it's like GTA. Like he had stars, but the stars faded away. So now he's like free. And he can just do whatever he wants.
kind of like one of the ways I justified it at first. I was like, oh, he's standing up for conservative stuff, but he's really not conservative in
He
any
went into the pay and spray.
way in real life. He's pretty liberal in a lot of his thinking.
He drove
Like,
into
he's
the
not
pay
even-
and spray and he's
Mm.
fucking free.
I get the big leftist vibes from him from when we talked to him, and then his
Oh, the
excuses.
statute of limitation
I
on
mean,
hard murder is
yeah,
6
real-
months. Did you know that?
I don't think I don't think JF is liberal or conservative. Like, I just think he wants like attention, and he wants to be perceived as this grandiose person, and he thinks that being involved in politics is a way to get that grandeur that he thinks that he is entitled to.
But you hear that? She's calling him woke and a leftist. This is the
he's
biggest
not,
bombshell I've ever heard.
You know,
And then him wanting to lean on the government, but yet anti-government was just weird. So
Yes.
And another thing, like he complains about single moms getting government assistance.
and he's creating a
That's
lot
what
of
he's
single
living
moms,
off.
though, isn't he? Yes. He's on welfare.
He's on
Living
welfare,
off government
folks. We got him.
assistance. It's over. But here's the thing, right? Like, this is where I find this kind of contradictory narrative. So he's on welfare, he's on government assistance, he's broke, but he also had all this money to send her and financial assistance to love bomb her. And
well, he spent all of his money for that. And the assistance that we hear of the welfare is the federally funded children's assistance welfare. So
AA2 goes, it's almost like she'll say absolutely anything to galvanize support and attention.
Yep.
He
Getting
gets
welfare on the kids. Yep.
Oh,
JF, the Bitcoin millionaire, is getting welfare.
good for him. And so then one from Von D, because he's hilarious. Does JF have a room of some sort of shrine dedicated to that dude from NSYNC with 100 pounds of dippity-doo hair gel and pirate earrings? He also had really good
Actually, Holly, this is a good time for to show one of the pictures.
You ready for photos?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Dippity-doo. By the way,
sent us. She sent
high
us some great
school.
pictures of him.
Yeah,
Just
so
to prove that she is who she says.
Yeah, so this is proof of life. And go to this one. And so we've got this picture here.
Buddy, this guy's like frozen in 2002. I swear, man. Like,
Is that an airbed with no sheets and no pillowcases?
Yeah. He's sheetless. He's pillowcaseless. No, Jay, that's honestly the most embarrassing part of all of it. The fucking sheetless fucking air mattress. And that's where she got impregnated and is on that dirty old fucking air mattress, bud.
Oh,
that's greasy, buddy. Even in the trailer parks, they have fucking mattresses, man.
You know it's bad when you have to reinflate your mattress a bit every week. You know, like you got to top it off. You got to top off some air.
Whose do you think's job it was to blow into the fucking air mattress, buddy? If you don't have the pump,
The
like
bicycle
that
pump,
shit's fucking over, bro. Like, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening.
It was 3 hours of like fucking red in the face from blowing.
Awesome. Good. Keeping it classy, JF. Loving it.
Keeping it classy.
I like how she goes, you're keeping it classy. You're there. You're the one who's there. That's you.
You're the one accepting these fucking deplorable conditions, man. Like, you took the picture. You took the picture and you saved it. You can't fucking say anything at all.
Air and an air mattress.
Even Ralph didn't on an air mattress. It might have been a water bed, but it wasn't a fucking air mattress. Was it a water bed Ralph was on, or was his gun really just that jiggly, buddy? Like,
it was not a water bed, bro.
It was speculating it was a water bed.
No, it was his stomach jiggling like that. The water bed? Ralph, the water bed? Are you crazy?
No, that's what we really thought. Like, me and Godwinson and Kraut were analyzing it. Is that a water bed, PPP?
No,
I don't think that's a water bed, Adam.
And Ford pillowcases, they're $19 at Walmart. Come on.
Yeah.
And then there's a really nice picture.
This is fucking tit.
He's got big boobies. I'm amazed.
Got some
big boobies.
Do they still make fucking water beds? Can you still get one? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
That's a pronounced tum tum.
Wait,
Listen,
no,
I'm a
he's
tub muffin too,
fine.
but he sits there talking about, women, and he thinks he's like God's gift to them. But listen, JF, you're not looking like it.
Yeah, and I mean, we can make fun of his appearance all we want because we're on the
Because he
internet.
makes fun of women. He's so ridiculous.
Look, what is this?
What is that? What is that? No, but really,
Back
like, what?
streets back. All right.
All right. Like,
Dun, dun, dun.
what the is that? Or built around him? Is that like a connect? Like,
Yes,
like
connector. No, it's
whatever it
something
is,
like
Connect
that.
X, or does anyone know?
I remember that connector. I don't think it's that though. I know what you're talking about though.
So he's trying to be sexy here, seducing you pose. It's weird.
In front of
He's
the
doing
camera.
the Macarena.
That's quite-
Hey, Macarena.
Bitch, I'm gonna stab you.
potatoes and eating.
I'm gonna hide your body in the fucking forest.
Hey, Macarena.
Hi.
Big.
So you look at the height of the door.
He's only 5'5". He's short. The pettiness is next level.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
He's got a camel toe.
And did he have like a Wolverine shave going on here?
Yeah, he looks like he's 108 almost.
Like he's got the little beard.
By the way, it's like they're making fun of this guy's looks. Like the bitch is right there who has his newborn child. Like
what are we doing?
The Montreal Micro, they're calling him.
It's like when Faith would go after Ralph and vice versa. It's like, was he has decided to bump uglies? Who was fucking loose in his stank-ish?
Did it stink?
No mustache and then the chops going on. Is that the look he was going for?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's like, I can hear you. I can hear you throwing it up in your own mouth. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Sorry for bringing that back.
Yeah.
Okay, so then there's the comment. He inserted himself into Rocky's stream and then implanted the embryos of this conversation.
Yeah, he did. He did. It's fucking impregnating everything.
And right now he's melting down because he's like on the Wizard of Oz, the little man behind the curtain.
Yeah. And he
doesn't have much of a career left. And he's trying to project what little image he has.
Yeah.
He needs that narcissistic supply.
He's got 10 viewers.
True.
His show's unwatchable, by the way.
It really is. It's one of the worst shows ever produced.
Yeah, like it's actually garbage.
Later, did JF ever try to sell you on the idea of?
Did they ever ask her how big his penis was?
No,
like, did they?
It should have been
what
asked.
are they thinking of? Like immediately the questions are: did he smell? How big was his penis? Like these are easy, fucking layups.
Yeah.
Revolutionary phenotype.
He's not that into it, I don't think. Like he makes money off it, but I don't.
He doesn't make money off the book anymore. It doesn't sell.
No one buys the book.
No one's ever bought
Stop
the book.
it. Maybe I'll buy the book. The Revolutionary Phenotype.
He needs the fucking pennies.
He doesn't. I don't know how into it he really is at the end of the day.
Interesting, because it's something that he always leans back on is that he's a published author on his science that he invented that's amazing and it's going to change the world.
No, listen. His whole incredible hot take is AI is bad. AI will be the revolutionary phenotype that eliminates humanity. This is not a new idea. This has been an idea for like fucking 50 years minimum.
Is that what it's about?
No, genuinely. That's
I
what the revolutionary phenotype
at
is.
15 in high school.
Yeah, dude, seriously.
Like that. That's like a fucking stone thought. Yo, they have like AI. It's over. Like fucking Terminator, bitch.
And he mentioned that
Hippolyte is
to
saying that wasn't the take in the book. Now, to be fair, I haven't read the book.
Oh, okay.
That's just what I ascertained
It's
from reading
AI
his
gene
description.
editing.
Okay, it's the same fucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
to a few times when we were questioning his
Wow, he wrote fanfic. Congrats.
behavior, and he's like, "Oh, I've already changed. I've been streaming for 8 years, and
About genetic engineering? Okay, Kojima. That's fucking Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't take a neuroscientist to think that might fucking happen.
I'm pretty sure that's like, anyway.
there's already stuff that's changed, and it's all because of me." And then he mentions his book, and I'm just like, and this was a good question, actually.
But this is the thing, too, is it's like, if this bitch wasn't even into the revolutionary phenotype or she is literally just with him because he was a murderer.
Yeah.
And it's not even like,
She
I
never
was a
watched his show.
White nationalist that watched him for years, and I really, respected. It's not. It's just straight up like she was turned on because he's like a violent psychopath.
I never watched his show, never read his book, didn't care about any of the ideas. But
when you were in the home, were there any pictures of Alora around, like on the walls or anything like that, so the kids could see pictures of their mom?
No, and at one point, I asked like to see pictures of the kids when they were younger, and JF like rigged something up to show them on the TV screen,
Mm-hmm.
and he had purposely like there were no pictures of Alora in there, like he didn't want them to see her. And
he would like cut her out of the pictures.
Fuck. He is like Stalining this shit, man.
Yeah.
Unpersoning Alora.
Number. Which the boy was young. He wouldn't remember, but.
Yeah.
That's so fucked.
Interesting. Okay. That's a good one. And then we were talking about how he uses the word delusional and changes the conditioning of words and the neuroside words. So changing the meaning of words is one of the examples of what cult leaders do. Thank God he's not as successful or charismatic enough to be able to
he is a cult leader, but thank God he's not actually charismatic or successful in any way. There'd be a lot more bodies, but the good news is he's just a really boring French weirdo, so don't worry.
Yeah, he would love to. He would love to be a cult leader.
Oh yeah,
he would be kind of like Charles Manson
in his dreams.
Hear this.
Just chubby and like French.
Yeah,
so weird.
Charles
so weird.
Manson was at least he was charismatic.
They start fucking hyping up Charles Manson.
Like gas up Charles. They're right though. Charles Manson like can play the guitar, and like he had like a fun lifestyle with drugs out on the compound doing fucking crimes and shit. Like he had actual charisma, and like he would babble, and people were like, whoa. Imagine getting told that Charles Manson is better than you in every way.
His looks, that Manson, bring it up. Charles Manson dub.
Music industry, so he had some connections.
He had connections to the music industry at least. This is motherfucker's Charles Manson. And hear what Rocky says here. It's wild.
Yeah. I'm going to choose. If I have to choose between two, if it's going to be Charles Manson or JF, it's going to be Charles Manson.
Yeah.
Are you muted? You can mute yourself.
Okay, was this necessary though, Rocky, for you to tell us this? Like, Rocky here is kind of horned up for old Charlie,
Woman moment.
Oh my god, that's so funny, bro. I love this shit.
Watch Rocky sweep for Charles Manson right now. Watch.
She's swooning. She's swooning for Charlie
right now. Watch.
Charles Manson didn't want to inseminate anybody.
Charles Manson also never killed anybody.
There it is. There
Sweep of the century.
sweep of the century, bro. Yeah. You know, listen, man. Oh, buddy. Oh, where's the line? Shit. That's so funny. He didn't, you know, he just told us. By that logic, I guess Hitler didn't kill anybody either. And Joseph Stalin. They just gave the orders, right? They didn't pull the trigger.
Himself. He never had blood on his hands.
He never had blood on his hands.
I wouldn't go that far.
Shut the fuck up.
Sure Sharon Tate's blood is on his fucking hands, man.
Jesus.
Oh no!
I beg your pardon?
That's amazing. That's so. It's like, listen, I understand felting him, like, you know, oh, Charles is handsome and charismatic, but that's next level, dude.
Ash, was I exaggerating anything I explained to you on text?
Oh.
Was I exaggerating anything? I swear to you, I wasn't. Fucking hell.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
and this was asked a few times.
Oh.
At what point did you start noticing red
Day
flags?
one.
Like, at what point did your brain just kind of click and go, oh, shit?
I guess in ways they were there from the start, but the first time like it really was concrete was when we went to Quebec for the first time after we were denied entry through the border. We decided to go to his mom's house in Quebec, and we were playing with the kids, and I suggested this game called Monkey in the Middle, where we would throw the ball over the girl because she's like, they're kind of out of it. They don't understand much. And I was like, maybe it will help her get interested and involved if she sees us throwing it back and forth. And JF became very just snarky, like very cutting. He's like, you're a little sick, don't you think, to be trying to manipulate a child using peer pressure? And I felt like I'd been punched in the stomach, and I just sat there and couldn't talk. And he looks at me, he's like, are you okay? What's wrong? And, you know, at that point it was like, well, that was verbal abuse.
And then
My God.
That was the flag?
That was the red flag, and not in like, okay.
Here, do you know about Kino Casino?
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh no. Well,
why are we mentioned everywhere?
Let's see where this goes, folks. Let's see where this goes.
All right.
I do loosely know Andy Worski's on there, and he hates Andy Worski.
Oh my.
Yes. Total casino victory. Ring it up, Worski Dub. Let's go. Andy living rent free. So this very fucking day.
Oh my. Andy's next on the list. Yeah, very funny, very funny.
Well, yeah, I think the feeling is mutual.
Well, I do hate him. Yes, thank you, Holly, for that.
This was from the perspective of the audience. So when you guys were on the move,
Her name's Holly, right? Did I fuck up? Her name's Holly?
There's Holly and Rocky.
Yeah,
you were escaping.
Wasn't there a third woman on the team?
Yeah, she's been MIA. Maybe she's dead.
JF got her. Tough.
Yep.
Praising your handling of the situation. And he was talking about how you were being so calm and you're an incredible mother for the children because you guys were on the run from the police and the government. He also said that the authorities were testing you. 10 out of 10. Did anything like that happen?
I don't really think so, unless he's talking about like at the border when the agent said.
So JF said during the move, he praised her handling of the situation.
Did he speak French and English, or just French, or just English around the kids?
Well, he speaks mostly in English. Like The kids mostly speak English because they watch their iPads 24/7.
Right.
Like
That makes sense.
Right.
they're iPad kids, and he
Okay,
in
but
fact
the only thing is, if they're watching the iPad, though, you think they would pick up more words than 10 words, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know. By the way, we got Sinead for 5
subs. What's up, Sinead? Hope you're enjoying, buddy.
Don Schrader says, to be honest, maybe not. I don't know, because it's so fucking brain rotted, you know?
Yeah, it's
Some
probably
kids
just like
watching fucking Coco Melon and Baby Shark and YouTube Shorts and Elsagate shit. Yeah.
Dude, it probably makes them more of a to be honest.
Yeah, buddy. It's like even lower than Teletubbies at this point, isn't it? Like,
oh, yeah. Oh, it definitely. Oh,
at night, like
Back's
they
hurting
stay
me.
up watching shorts on YouTube, and like he won't brush their teeth and do things like that with them.
why?
But, like they would come and wake us up every 5 minutes.
Listen to
the boy
this.
wanted us to skip ads on his phone.
The kid couldn't figure out how to skip ads. He'd have to wake them up every time he wanted to skip ads. Come on.
You'd think you'd be able to figure that out eventually.
Like you'd go, oh, it's that. Like they learn fast, man.
No,
Kids learn. They
like,
make that brain pathway
like
fast.
you couldn't learn how to figure out the TV remote. Surely it's easier than fucking the TV remote.
Well, or I'm assuming it's like an iPad or a phone or something, right?
Phone. And at one point I was like,
oh, a phone. It was a phone.
listen, JF, I need sleep.
Yeah, 115 IQ kid, by the way.
Yeah. Can't skip an
pattern
ad.
recognize the skip ad. We're A-logging a malnourished, abused child's ability to skip advertisements. New low.
Oh, sorry. I'm fucking dying here of heat stroke, man. Oh my God. Fuck. We do fucking 8 hours on this? Holy.
Almost.
Ben isn't even helping me.
He can sit through the ads at night.
This mustache is
And
driving
JF's like,
me
I am
Just take it off. I see it's like hanging off one a little bit.
It's been half on, half
Yeah.
off for fucking hours, and the shit's going up my nose, my fucking mouth. It's fucking rattling.
Yeah, man.
But whatever.
not going to neglect my child.
I'll be real though. Out of all the mustache costumes we've ever had, that's the most impressive. Usually they're an hour
so.
they're falling off.
Yeah. Well, we fucking spirit gummed the out of this shit today.
Yeah, nice.
And I'm like, that is
spirit gum?
Gummy bears is protein. What a
Gummy
fucking
bears
weirdo.
are on iPads. That's yeah. So yeah, JF, he would always brag about
Yeah,
how
it's like Black Mirror. Yeah,
he was a programmer and he used to stay up all night talking to friends on the dark web because he was.
So he said he did have
the
access.
dark
So
web again.
he's on the dark
and now
web.
he's neglecting the kids still because
By
he's
the way,
talking-
you're on dark web chat rooms, JF?
Like, imagine being galaxy brained enough to admit to being a part of neglecting children. Like, it's like, and then you're also a single mom who now has a history of neglecting kids. Like, it's not wise, right?
Yeah.
the hose online.
Well,
trying
and
to
Grok,
replace
and
me.
Grok. I actually
Yep.
got an email today. Somebody was concerned about the amount of time he spends online with Grok.
Yeah.
Like, and they were sincere. Like, yeah. Oh, yes. Allegedly. This is all alleged.
Well, yeah, it's another like Aaron M. Holte situation, except like even more.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, well, I was a victim. I was brainwashed. Like, you're a fucking grown adult. Get a fucking grip.
Like how she's like, after all this, he's online talking to Grok. Allegedly. You've just accused this man of murder about 100 times, and the alleged is stapled onto the Grok conversation? Sorry, my brain is melting.
Got an extra little bit of felt here. Strip them, cabled.
All alleged, just like we said at the beginning of the stream.
All alleged.
And just a question, I think the answer is yes, but is 10 out of 10 in a safe place?
Yeah, he can't cross. First of all, he can't cross the border into the U.S. Secondly, I have a gun.
Oh, yeah, she's American. I told you. Somebody asked me, they asked me what you're like. I'm like, she's nice, she's smart, she's soft, but she's American. Because she says, sometimes she says, I'm like, super American.
Yeah, come at me, JF. Come on, come get me.
Okay. We got a challenge,
Right.
folks. Like
All
Tonka
right,
sauce.
yes, all right.
Come kill me.
This is so fucking theatrical and fucking performative and ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, and I live like around a bunch of redneck men
Okay.
who,
Yeah.
like, when
Right,
they answer
yeah.
the door, they have a beer in one hand, a shotgun in the other.
Okay, what is this? Fucking The Hills Have Eyes. Like,
just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. Just shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Perfect.
So if JF comes down here,
No, he's not going to. He's not even
Yeah.
like that's the thing. He's
he
not
can't
even
get
going
across
to
the border. Yeah.
He abandoned the daughter that he had in Quebec because
Yeah.
the mother was freaked out by him and she wanted him to have supervised visits. He couldn't even be bothered to have supervised visits. Like he couldn't think enough of the child to do
Yeah.
that, put himself out that much. He's not going to do anything. All he's going to do is probably talk about how crazy we are because we're women,
Yeah.
right? And he's probably just going to
Listen.
try and
he has a point on 10 out of 10 over there, okay?
make you sound crazy, but I've verified everything with you. You and I've gone over this like 100 times, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and I've
Just
sent
because
you, like,
she hasn't changed anything. She sent me pictures, she sent me videos. I just won't show the kids or anything like
Like-
that. I do have that much respect.
there is so much I'm sitting on. I have so much mercy on JF.
What the fuck? Mercy for somebody you're saying is a murderer and a child abuser and a fucking manipulator and a liar and a wife beater. And what do you mean you're sitting on shit? So this is the whole I'm gonna drip feed shit for 1,000 fucking years for attention because I don't actually give a shit about bringing this guy to justice or anything. All I care about is getting fucking attention. Da, 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 da. I'm so done with this fucking shit. And it just almost makes me be like a side with fucking JF because this is like you are
Ollie videos that like he doesn't even know exist.
He's got videos?
Why don't you drop the videos, you stupid?
Like I have the receipts of everything I've said. Like
Okay. Everything? The deer story? The fucking woods? If she went in there, she may have herself and then
Yeah, two more weeks, guys. Trust the plan. You know, pay attention. Watch the skies. Subscribe to the YouTube. Ring the bell. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
blah.
yeah,
Send the
yeah,
super chat. Guaranteed, this bitch is starting up a channel soon and is gonna do her fucking 15 minutes of fame bullshit.
I can prove so much.
That's what's
We
crazy.
do have
You know, like Davidson go, this chick is so annoying. We're A-logging her instead of a literal murderer.
Yeah.
You know,
it's you fucking hooked up with the crazy guy, like, you know, and now you're the hero. Okay. Thoughts?
Did you want to go over the letter that he sent to?
Okay, the final
really quick,
letter, and then we could just wrap
Here
up.
we go.
Guys-
We'll read JF's response and then we'll after this and then we'll wrap.
Fair.
Yeah, because he's this and I want, but just make sure you don't say the child's name. This is a letter JF emailed to 10 out
I'm
of
gonna
10.
be real. This letter is very fucking boring.
So we'll just hit play and
Here.
we'll get
While
through it.
she had preeclampsia, it was in the hospital trying to
It
survive.
was before that part. It was before
Oh,
the
fuck off, it
postpartum
was even before that.
preeclampsia.
Oh,
It was
wow.
after he realized I didn't put the name on the birth certificate.
And it's a breakup
Well,
letter.
felt
Appreciator, you
appreciated.
missed the
You're
craziest.
gonna appreciate this felt on the replay, my friend. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah.
This is quite the episode, I think. I think it's probably the best episode of Kino Ween. I think we got
Me too.
finally some really primo content here.
Yes, sir. I agree.
to his infant, just
I
born,
just took off the costume. I was Sherlock Holmes.
few days old son. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So yeah, I'm going to
Go
read
for it,
them out
Holly.
here on screen because it's got some details that I'm going to leave out.
Yeah.
So, dear child, your mother
Yeah,
kidnapped.
so he's writing a letter to his future child. Okay.
What?
You at birth, and there was nothing I could do about it.
Your mom kidnapped you at birth, and there's nothing I could do about it.
I'm writing to you in the hope that she will be honest enough to show you this letter once you are of age to understand it. Your mom is a wonderful person who turned into a monster the day you were born. Before that, she was telling me that her Christian morals meant that she was honorable and willing to submit to the will of a husband.
Oh my
I had
God.
made 3 things very clear to your mom when we decided to marry each other. Did you get married?
No.
Okay. One,
Wait,
I was already at.
What?
But did they? Like, so JF just fabricated the marriage in this private letter? What is actually going on?
Wait. What?
Dad to your brother and sister, and she would have to respect my absolute parental authority over them. Your name would be blank. 3, blank was an undesirable position, and we would one day before the kids become adult move to Alaska. Sorry, it's really hard to read because
Alaska?
it's ESL. Your mom was very engaged in these promises. I regularly brought these subjects back while we conceived you to make sure those were the fundamentals of our relationship. She would send me pictures of Alaska.
This letter's as boring as its show.
Is she from Alaska?
No,
Moose.
they just liked it. They just liked it because she liked Sarah Palin.
Who the thinks about Sarah Palin in the current year?
I'm not kidding, by the way.
I swear I haven't thought about Sarah Palin in almost a decade.
Yeah. Since Nailin' Palin. Remember Nailin' Palin?
Windows.
Remember
put together a onesie for you.
Remember Nostalgia Critics parody of Sarah Palin and Kick-Assia that just immediately dated the movies? But it's crazy because it's like 3 years after the fact. Like, holy.
As a baby, and that was marked as Gariepy.
Yeah, Lisa Ann played
She
Sarah
also
Palin.
repeatedly confirmed that I was the ultimate decision maker in your brother and sister's life. She took much money and support from me while making those promises and representations.
Sarah
The day you were
Palin and
born,
Destiny
everything changed.
debated on Piers Morgan last year. Really?
What? Okay.
Did fucking Sarah Palin felt him?
She named you with a different last name, which I believe comes from her psychopath father. So
fucking asshole. He's just so bad.
Like the father catching strays. The father is a psychopath now. Okay.
Gets worse every second.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was very sincere about moving to Alaska. I've wanted to since I was young. Because I was a big supporter of Sarah Palin back in the day, and I had a shirt that said, if she can shoot a moose, she can kick some ass.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I believe you were sincere in your relationship.
Yeah.
The bell is just endlessly ringing throughout this.
It's just
the bell will never be silent again. Just imagine the tarred bell ringing, folks.
It's echoing through the casino halls. It's the ghostly ring.
Yeah, congratulations on the psychopath father, because the father's position is to protect his daughter until he's handed her over in marriage, as I stated during our live stream.
Oh my God.
Well, her father failed for a bit. For a minute, he failed at least.
She did it in hiding while lying to me about it. She then admitted that she had lied and admitted that she had reneged on a past
what?
Whoa, buddy.
Yo.
Unilaterally. Yikes. She also started developing delusions about your brother and sister, blank and blank. They were blank and blank years old at the time. She became paranoid that they would be violent, underdeveloped, and dangerous for you. None of it was based on factual observations, just pure delusions. She abandoned the idea of living in Alaska when 2 weeks before your birth, she was still sharing info to me about Alaska and pictures. Suddenly, the day you were born, it was like those discussions had never happened. I tried extending, an olive branch, which, if it went severely against my personal values.
Our
even if
values
it
are
went
under
okay,
attack.
I can't read his
Listen,
writing.
I
The
thought
woke left are attacking our values in the JF's insanity letter.
I thought the revolutionary phenotype was the only book he wrote. Jesus, it's fucking novel, bud.
Offered that I would bring your brother and sister to a competent.
You're starting to look like a cartoon character to
That
me.
face is so funny.
You look like a detective in an old like Tintin comic or something.
Licensed pediatrician, but I asked
Imagine
him.
having to be your negotiating.
Like, fine, I'll
What
take you
the
to
fuck?
Oh my god.
And that she would stop questioning.
Maybe
the
I'll
health and
have it all the
safety of blank
time.
blank.
The stash.
You start wearing the stash, yes.
I just swear at every fucking show.
It actually
You know,
suits you though. It actually does.
It's
suit
straight
you.
out of Lemony Snicket. It is like I'm like the banker in it, Mr. Poe or whatever. Played what was it? Timothy Oliphant plays that motherfucker.
Oh
Like,
my god.
She started
The Lemony Snicket. Oh my
finding
god.
excuses for why she would not accept even the opinion of a licensed pediatrician or psychiatrist. Quote, "You're trying to set up a trap where they will
Oh my
reach the
God.
conclusion you want them to reach, etc." End quote. There I understood that your mom's demands weren't based in rational concerns. She would simply continue accusing your brother and sister, even in the face of an objective medical expert. She was just inventing reasons for our family to be impossible.
JF is the most boring murderer ever. You know what I mean? Like,
Another reason women do these betrayals is to test authority and to exhort emotionally.
how is this? I'm
Extort
not
emotionally.
pausing. We're talking. and
After
still-
betraying me on all of her
None of this
promises, your mom
matters.
started complaining that I wasn't listening to her suffering enough. But how can one continue the delivery of emotional care while being so obviously backstabbed? At some point, it is the
He's right.
responsibility of a man to delineate the limits of appropriate behavior, and I cannot let deception and fraud be the basis of my family life. I also cannot go into the US with an immigration sponsor who has demonstrated that she is willing to use fraud, deception, and betrayal whenever
Well,
she
yeah.
had the first chance to do so. So
Yeah,
He's
he's
killing me
right.
under
with
her
his
care,
letter.
she would have put me on the street with 2 children on a whim, and I
Yeah.
would have nowhere to go, and I would have had to sell my house to do the move. My
JF,
house.
Hey, listen,
but
JF, bud. Maybe it was a bad idea to just move somebody into your house sight unseen with no fucking idea of who they actually are, and then have a fucking kid with them, and then think that you're going to be sponsored to go to the United States before you even know who the this person is. Everyone involved in this is the worst person you could possibly fucking imagine.
Actually, Laura's too. Check the title.
Yep. Your mom knew all that and decided to use your birth as a negotiating token in trying to cancel her promises with me. I will always be available for being your dad, but it is very like your mom will actively attempt to make it impossible. I believe that fatherhood does not happen over the phone or in pictures, but eye to eye between families or between fathers and children
This is
who
wild.
spend life together, not a weekend or a
What?
summer. Thus, I'm extending the invitation to her for a stable, fair parenting schedule where you will spend 50% of the years with me. I will not accept anything below that
That's not
because
gonna
I believe
work,
a father
you
should have
fucking
equal
idiot.
influence on.
So they're gonna spend 6 months of the year in the United States and 6 months of the year in like that's not happening, JF. You are
He's
fucking
so fucking stupid.
delusional. You've lost your mind. It's time to let it go, bud.
Raising a
Holy.
child. Again, most likely your mom will refuse
Yeah.
this, and whatever reason she can for why she can't do it. Do not believe her. She is lying. We are
You're such a liar, 10 out of 10.
we are thus left, it's actually therefore left, with all the likelihood that you will have to be a young 18-year-old make the decision to come and live with me.
Oh yeah, at 18, the kid's gonna be like, you know what?
I
I'm gonna
wanna-
go live with my possible
You know-
murderous father. Like,
Yeah, that adds up.
yeah.
If you decide so, please note that you are a Canadian citizen by birth, So it should be no problem.
This is more
for you
delusional than Ralph. Like,
to pass the
Yes.
border.
How is that? You had the baby in the US, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah. So you.
whoa. Did she? Wait.
What? What happened? I honestly zoned out.
So he goes, "Oh, you're a Canadian citizen. You have the right because you're blah blah blah." And then Rocky went, "Wait, did you have the baby in the U.S.?" And she went, "Yes." And why would he say that you're a Canadian citizen? Something isn't adding up, bud.
Listen, this bitch is a fucking liar.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't mean that everything she said was a fucking lie, but there's a lot of lies being told.
There's a lot of spice. There's a lot of ingredients.
There's a lot of shit here that just doesn't add up. Somebody says he didn't write this nonsense. It honestly sounds exactly like JF.
Yeah, this is literally him. You
He
can't
wrote this. Yeah.
You can't make this up.
What?
JF must have been drinking when he was writing this.
Yeah. And
Well,
that's, I don't know. So
like-
last paragraph, I hope we get to recover all of the time that was stolen from us. No doubt being raised by a single mom will have caused enormous damage to
Yeah.
your life.
The biggest
But I
proof
think-
that JF wrote this is how boring it is. It's the true signature of the author. You know, certain authors have certain styles to their writing, and JF's is boredom.
You have half my genes.
He's such a windbag. Thank you,
No,
Sea
it's
Blue.
true.
This guy's a fucking yapper, dude. Yappuccino, dude.
And you'll be strong enough to survive it.
Even Ralph wraps it up a little bit earlier, and he adds like some Ralphisms that are funny. This is just shit.
And do the right thing for yourself. Your mom will try to subscribe you to college and stuff in order to keep you around her. Just ignore her
Brevity is
and
the
come to see me.
Don't
I'll
go
have
to
the wisdom
college,
for
son.
you that
Go to
neither
fucking
college
meet.
nor a single mom.
I'll be real. Is JF even going to be alive in 18 fucking years?
No.
Maybe. He's probably going to be behind bars, is my best guess.
Yep.
Can provide.
Please tell the world what advice JF gave you for your baby, your infant days old baby.
He said, well, if you feed it less, you won't have to burp it.
What? Okay. It's just a full-on character assassination, you know, like holy man. Like,
Classic
we're at this
JF.
point. Listen, if you just feed the child less nutrients, then you won't have to burp its annoying ass. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Buddy.
And he was serious. And then you
Yeah.
said, I'm not going to do
you
that.
know what? I
And what did
believe
he
it.
say?
Like that is
Yeah.
something JF would say, you know?
Yep.
What did he say back?
He said that like it's at one point he said that like it's good for kids to learn
Just
to go
give the
without
kid
food
a
for
gummy.
periods of time.
No! The one period of time that people need food is when they're fucking children. That's the worst time to fucking do a fast. Are you fucking retarded?
This is
What are
insane.
you talking about? Newborns need food, buddy.
Oh my god. This guy goes, "You're still alive? I went to bed and now I'm up for work and you're still and you're still
I'll
streaming."
enjoy.
Oh man, today's episode, rewind it if you're out working, you can listen to something. Today's episode is one you don't want to miss, definitely.
Because
What
it's a
you want to
fucking-
do is just fast your baby, and if they intermittently fast for 4 or 5 days at a time, then they will grow up to be strong. Right. Fucking moron.
I don't think he said it at that time, but it was previous to that, and it freaked
Your
me
baby's
out.
still a
Kill
month
the
old, right? A month old.
baby.
Yeah.
At 0 point in that 1 month time span, was that ever an appropriate thing to say to you? Ever?
No,
Like,
no.
we're not going to teach our babies survival skills, okay? We're just not doing
Yeah,
that.
and like when JF would say this stuff, I felt sorry for him. Like when I read that letter, I felt sorry for him. I was like, I still hope he gets help and takes
sorry
responsibility,
for
you know.
Come on.
Give
And
me a break.
if he, turns himself in, that would give me a little respect for him.
Oh yeah, he won't. He'll never admit it.
No,
He's never
of
going
course
to admit
not.
it. He's lied too
He
much.
already
and it's too deep,
basically
and I mean,
has.
whatever, JF, I get it. But the fact is, Jeff, you're not fooling anyone. We all know you're watching too. You're
Well,
not
JF
fooling
said
anyone.
about the welfare he draws on the kids that the Canadian government is paying him to make babies.
Bring it up, Canada government dub saving the white race or whatever. Like, I don't listen, the government pays me to make babies. Yeah, no state. Thank you, Carney, Trudeau. We love you all. Okay.
This is the same guy who hates immigration and all that, right? Like,
Yeah, and I was
he doesn't make any
like,
sense.
It, you know,
What?
it like as a conservative,
It kind of
I'm
makes
like,
sense in
I
his
don't-
fucking worldview. Like, I don't know.
You're
I
a
don't
white
know. Like,
race,
I'm not.
sir.
I'm not gonna fucking argue this shit.
No, dude, I'm like
I think that's
melted
the kind
brain
of family
today.
value I can get behind.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Just insemination and welfare collection.
This is insemination for the purpose of welfare collection.
Okay,
It's sad.
It is sad, but he's all,
I have
everything-
con the con man. Finally, he is the mark, and I am the carney. Okay.
because I actually just don't have any. I just have pity for Laura, but I wasn't attached to JF at all, and I understand you were, but
yeah,
no, JF, get the off your ass. And what is your mother doing? You know, I know she's watching too. Get it.
JF's mom.
Your mom, JF.
You fucking
Listen,
shitty
if
ass
JF's mom wants to come on Keno Casino and talk about it, there's an open invitation for JF's mom.
Yeah.
Has JF's mom reached out to you to find out about her grandson?
his mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zanine.
We were in
some
touch
subs,
during
Zanine.
my pregnancy, and
Yeah.
immediately after birth, you know, I planned on sending her pictures, keeping her updated. But after JF went crazy about the birth certificate, I had to just like I didn't send her pictures anymore, and I think she probably she's been through this twice before. So
I can't. How much longer was there?
5 minutes. It's done. It's
Oh,
done. It's
oh my
boring.
God.
It's
Oh
boring.
my
They go,
God.
you should come back on. Oh, we can't wait to have you
All
back
right,
on. And then we can have some chats.
let's read what JF's response was. My ex decided to appear on the Alberta Housewives to talk about me, which is her prerogative. Choosing to be a public personality is anyone's choice to make. It comes with pros and cons. What she has delivered is her interpretation and beliefs about our relationship. Some of it is accurate. Some of it conveniently hides what would make her look bad. Yeah, I can see that. And some of it is outright delusional. I honestly do not have much of an interest to engage on this or to make her look bad. I do simply want to correct the most obvious lies and delusions. In summary, if you want my side of the story, this woman contacted me and wanted to have baby. We got to know each other over months. She promised me she would love me forever and wanted to form the Gariepy family with me. She then changed her mind on the day of the birth of our child, changed his name against what we had agreed, and started acting threatening toward me and my already existing family. Thus, I had no choice but to split, in particular because I had imposed the respect of my already existing life as a condition fundamental to our relationship from the beginning. I'm happy in life with my children, whom I care for well, and I wouldn't allow a woman to join my life if it interfered with my existing life. I did not annoy her about it. If I had, there'd be compromising texts of mine since we were in contact remotely. After she had betrayed me, I asked that she either fix her behavior or stop contacting me, and told her she was relieved of any obligation toward me that we are separated. She kept trying to contact me for about 2 weeks, despite my request for her to stop. That's all. Much of our relation happened at distance over phone because she lived and gave birth in US and I live in Canada. For those care detail, there are misrepresent in interview. She claimed immediately met without getting to know each other, but we actually got to know each other for about 6 months with daily video calls before we met. I mean, that's what you would expect, no? Like,
I think she said that, remember, because she only moved there in March and they were talking in October of 2022, and she only moved in March of 2023. So that does line up.
Okay, so she claims I pressure her have baby quick. Pressuring in right word, I was arguing in favor of that. She was fully agreeing all along, thought she had been too slow to make baby and regretted that, and now wanted to go quick with me. She has all these complaints about our life together and our encounter, but she spent the whole 2 years trying to get inseminated by moi. It is fascinating how these macro complaints show up when she has decided to go on her. Okay, micro complaints that you were allegedly a pedophile that fucking beat and murdered your fucking ex-wife and neglected and abused your fucking children. Like, okay, so she described my other children incorrectly when she has not met them or seen them for more than a year. But the thing is, if what she was saying was true then, it's still like the vast majority of her claims about them are pure delusion. So he denies all the stuff about the kids. She completely made up the idea that I would have admitted to her I used to beat Laura the hardest I can, that I had no choice to do it because she was calling me the pedophile. It's completely untrue. I had never beaten Laura. Conveniently, 90% of our relationship is on phone and on record. My ex made up story. I would have admitted this during unrecorded car ride and claims it led to her believe I had beaten and killed Laura.
Pause.
Yeah.
Okay, so what he's saying kind of makes sense, but if you think more deep into it, if you're going to tell someone that you used to beat your ex, it would be not on a text message or email or online.
Yeah.
You would say it in a private setting, like if you were to admit to something like that.
Now this paragraph is, I think, where JF does, like, it's his mic drop argument.
Okay.
But, okay, so he goes, consider how realistic this narrative is. According to my ex, she would have started believing I was murderer, but she still continued getting inseminated until she could have my baby for months. According to her narrative, she would have continued willfully getting inseminated to get the baby of someone she suddenly knew was a wife beater and murderer over multiple months. Unreal. But that admission did not happen, and this narrative is false. Now, my whole thing is she's just fucking insane and was turned on by all of that, and that's why she went along with it, even if she fucking... So I don't know if what he says there is...
Oh my God, Ashton, read number 6. I said this.
Yeah.
Look, read it.
Deer scene is false. I did not turn around. We saw a dead deer on the road.
That's what I said. And then he just mentioned something about it.
Yeah.
And then she spiced the story up by saying he U-turned, got out of the car, salivated, went, look at that.
So we saw a dead deer on road. I commented how it did not look like car collision, but rather a clawed animal attack. I drove past and there was no such moment where I turned around or got out of car to look at deer in amazement. Lol. Also, Lolita story, completely false and invented. Also, I'm not on government welfare. I press X to doubt. I live from savings and active incomes, but she has no idea of my finances. You had a baby with someone who didn't know your finances? I find that hard to believe. Hilariously, this ex admits I have never physically hurt her in any way, but she has decided she thinks I'm a murderer and wife beater of other women. Women will develop that kind of beliefs when they need to justify taking your kids. He would carve chicken with large knives. Good memes. He has very little Bitcoin left. So that's JF's response to all of this. Who knows how much further this is going to go, or if this is going to be the end of it. I don't know. I guess I'm not really sure what to believe. You know, there are parts of the story I believe. There are parts of the story I'm skeptical about. I feel like JF has got away with a lot of twisted, f***ed up shit, that's for sure. And I really hope he gets brought to justice. But I think this is also twisted and fucking evil and also deserves to be held accountable for her actions. So I don't know. That's where I'm at. And I guess that's it for this one.
Woo! Guys, thank you so much for watching the show. We really appreciate it. Remember to hit like, subscribe, all that stuff, and support our YouTube channel. And thank you guys. And we'll see you on Friday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, always here on Kick.